Okay, right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to those joining us on YouTube. Welcome back to those on Twitch.
One of the servers.
I know. I'm working like literally right now. I was about to say those words.
So slow.
I know, and I'm joined by Waggly. We're just going to see if we can join the servers. I'm trying to see which ones are there. Right, HP's there, so I don't need to be in that. Give me a sec. I'll reboot the other one. So RS, I'll give a restart. Okay. Right. There's RS is now showing as well. So we've got Who's on Pantai and Riverbed Springs. I was waiting for the last one to show up. There you go. We've got our last server up there now. This is the one we're launching today. Is the Imaflanker designed by Gaming.Buzz.
Password, please.
I sent it to you this morning, but I'll send it to you again, and it's in the community servers channel.
Like I read your messages.
I know, right? There you go. There's a different one now. I just changed it. Okay, no mods or DLC. There we go. Enter the password. There we go. So this is our third of our community servers. Everyone's welcome to use our community servers. So make sure you abide by the community guidelines in the Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker, where we'll be able to find all the details for all of the servers. So we've got one server up, all of them currently are modded for each of the new maps. So no matter which of the maps you want to play on, there is a server set up there. Right. I'm just getting my character created, Waggly. Are you into the server as well now?
I'm only at 33%.
No worries. Right, let's get, before I get told off, make sure we've got the appropriate colour of flanker ginger.
My overlay's gone again.
You had Discord overlay worked for you for like 4 hours ever?
Yeah, it's mental.
Okay. So I just need to log in. Right. Is that you, Agley?
It's what, me?
The ambassador of Buzz. Oh, that's awful. Right. So farms. We need to set up a farm. So I need to log in as an admin. Oh, I need to also add. There we go. Right. See if I can get the right admin password first time. Okay. Create a new farm now. What are we calling today's farm then, guys? We've got lunchtime. I think it's Wagley Farm, isn't it? I can't remember what the other one was.
I don't know. I just do as I'm told.
Well, as an ambassador, obviously, you're representing the whole community.
Well, if you don't want ridiculous names, they shouldn't let me name myself.
Any suggestions, chat, on what we call our this run's farm? So this is on the Imaflanker map. Wow, I don't worry, I got to read the message, Fire. There you go. If we're doing Gaming.Buzz, we'll do it in green. We'll set the farm password to 12345. Create the farm. Okay, all of you should be able to join now. I should probably join myself as well. The ambassador of Buzz has joined. Great, so I can get into farm management and promote you
To ambassador, I hope.
Oh, of course. Farm manager, ambassador in chef.
So the big question is, what ridiculous car am I getting this time?
I did quite like that little two-seater thing that you were running around in before.
There is a 4-seater version as well.
Okay, so I suppose first things first, look what's in the shop.
First things first.
Waggly in the shop. Go to the shop. There's a sidekick.
That's my vehicle.
Yeah, that is the most Scottish thing ever. It's a red one. It goes faster, and it's half price. We're on to a winner, Waggly. We've got this.
The vehicle shop's just across the road.
Yeah, you can just press P as well.
Yeah, I've done that.
All right, cool.
But I need to go pick it up.
Okay, right. What are the contracts? So, piano manufacturing stuff on here. Carpentry, cement factory, potato processing plant, preserved food factory, sawmill, soup factory, spinnery. There's a wood transport for film 105. In fact, let's have a look at the map because we haven't actually had a look at this map at all yet. Holy cow, it's huge. That's cool. You can't accept contracts. You do need to join the farm, Nikira, for me to be able to give you the permissions to be able to join the accept contracts.
No, my license plate can't be ambassador. There's one space too little.
Yeah, you are not in the same server then, Nikira. So there are 3 servers. If you join the farm, you need someone to give you the farm, like the farm management role. If you let me know which farm you're in, which server you're on. There was only one server. Yeah, I sorted that a few minutes ago, Nikira. You might have been AFK. All of the farm servers now show up. Also, I need to adjust all the volumes. Apologies. There you go. That should be a bit less deafening. So there are now 3 servers. I just need to know which one you're in. Or which map you're on. Right. Because you can't, there's a protections built in because of the community server. You can't accept contracts without someone giving you the role. So if I join the game now, so there's, okay, well I've left the server to try and find you. Okay. It would be a really good time, Nikira, if you wouldn't mind joining whichever server you fancy playing in, or all 3, and I can give you the roles one at a time. But I'll see if I can get in. Oh, because of course, it's putting the wrong password into each one now for me. Let's see if I can find you in that server. Because then you don't have to worry about me being online when you play. Let's see if I can get into Hutan Pantai, which I think was our first one. So I'll be back in the other server in a sec.
It's alright, I don't need you.
Hey, Tom, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. Physics says alright, no one needs flanker. I mean, fair. Password's wrong for the new server in Discord. I'm not okay. How did everyone else get in? If you are just using the save password that pops up, that will be wrong every time because it will use the last one you entered. Because Fire's in and Fire's only been told the password on Discord. I can check it in a second though. I'm happy to tech support F for everyone while we're farm management. Right, lunchtime farm. Unless you're on, I can't give you the permissions. So I'm going to go back to the farm server Z, the new latest one. Oh, okay. Let me know which one you load into, Nikira, and I'll join to that one and give you the permissions. But Z is the one that we're going to be playing today. Cool. So I'm Imaflanker Z by Gaming.Buzz, and then you need to go and get the password off the Discord, and that even if this says it's pre-filled, it will be wrong. It will be pre-filled for the last one. All 3 servers have 3 different passwords at the moment. Oh, no worries, Dark Princess.
To keep the riffraff out. It still makes its way in.
So when you're loading, another reminder is in the bottom right hand corner. There's a little button that says start. When it gets to 100%, you have to click start. Oh, and I need to change my settings because I always get rid of voice chat in the servers. For me, because right, no, should be muted in the server because I can use Discord for voice while we're on stream. So now if we go back to the farm settings, so if anyone hasn't joined the farm already, I can provide. So Dark Princess, you need to double click on the farm to join it, and then Nikira, you too once you get in. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Pro grown up right here.
Doopy doopy doo.
So, there you go. Dark Princess can use some permissions as well. And Akira, when you join the farm, I'll be able to give you your permissions. And to join the farm, when you see the farm, you just double click on this. There we go. Right, buy vehicles, buy placeables, hire workers, manage contracts, trade animals, countries. There we go. Right, okay, that should be everyone set up for missions. So we can either go and do some hoeing contracts. There's not really very much. There's woodland transport one on there. Or we can try buying some land, preferably land that's already got something we can... What's field 29? So field 80 and field 29. Let's see what it is that's... I think that's grass. Yeah, they're both grass. Okay, there are some fields about to finish. Ready to harvest. Oh, loads of them have, in fact. I need to change the game in-game time as well. That was the other thing that... Game settings... Oh, because I need to log in as admin again, that's why. So why can't I change the game settings? There we go. Game settings. Automatic engine start is off because otherwise it doesn't let some people do some work contracts. Stop go braking is on. And the time will just go down to 2 times. Cool. All right.
I'm at a field.
You're between 49 and 50, right?
No, I'm 88.
Okay. Has that field ready? Look like it's 88 is ready to harvest.
I'm harvesting.
Oh, is that a contract that you're on, or?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, if someone wants to help Wagley with harvesting by taking the tractor, that
Tractor's already here. It's waiting for you. Honestly, do you anything round here?
Oh, there's another one at 60. So I'll borrow items for 60. So if anyone wants to grab that, in that case, I'll go and do the field with Wagley. And if you want to do the wood transport contract, I know you're a fan of those.
They've got a rock one instead at the minute.
But cool, no worries. Cool. Let's go. That's quite a good sized field as well.
These ones are all pretty square.
That was the other setting I was going to change. Game setting. We need to turn off crop destruction and off field stone. There you go. Right, ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Wagley.
It wasn't me. It was fire.
Oh, thank you, fire.
I just went where I was told.
Mm-hmm. Because I heard you always do as you're told. It's hip to be square. It certainly is when you're trying to drive a combine.
Oh.
What's up?
I did a thing.
Oh, I've got a call. One minute. Sorry about that. Someone trying to sell me packaging for Gaming.Buzz
Oh, I can't remember how to turn the GPS thingy on. And that other line's so straight.
Yeah, if you hold down H for hotel, I think it brings up, and then it's the second option on the right hand side, and then it should turn that on for you. When you then just press H and look at the center. You did a great line without GPS.
I know, and then it all went wrong.
Is there a limit to how many contracts can go in at once? Yes, 3. So at the moment we've got one at field 60 that will have all of the gear waiting at the hire shop. Do you manage to get into it okay, Wagley?
Yeah.
Cool. How full are you? I think that's quite a big combine, isn't it?
22%.
Ah, that's fine. I'll go and park it at the other end then.
We can swap. I was only doing this to get things going.
No. Well, what I was going to do is take this to the other end. And then if there's any parts that need pulled over for the other contract to make it easier for everyone else, I can do that. Oh, you okay there?
Mm-hmm. Nearly lost my snack.
Oh, not an accident. Okay, so while Wagley's doing an excellent job of harvesting that, looks like we might have more harvesting contracts keep popping. Either that or we've got an opportunity like by field 94 if we've got some of the stuff together. I think is canola. So if you use a leather ropes, going up to taking the harvester up and going up to the field 60, I think someone's already harvesting there. I can see the trailer coming up. So for these contracts, you're just harvesting and then transporting the stuff back. Wagley, I'm looking for an extra. Well, actually, I should look for the what's on sale. And what's our cheapest harvester that we could go for? That's only a Diddy one, but that might do it for getting us started. And the stuff's by the beginning where you entered. The stuff will be, you can check it on the map, you'll be able to see it. But generally it will drop off at this shop here, the vehicle shop. So if you borrow stuff for a contract, it will pop up there. How full are you, Wagley?
45.
Nice. Okay. I'm thinking we take our normal kind of cheesing approach. And we maybe buy field 94. .91 hectares of canola.
Okay.
That's going down in price a bit at the moment, but yeah, I'm doing it. Right, let's make some executive decisions badly. So I'll buy the cheapest harvester.
Why not just use the one we're using already? Here.
We can't because we can't use that on our own fields.
Oh yeah, of course.
Can I bought
You want to
the other
use
fields?
Type 2 license plate.
Type 2. Thank you. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I got harvester 1 bought and I need to buy a header for it. And that is... Okay, so this one we'll be able to use on any field. I haven't bought a tractor yet, but I'm going to buy that cheapy trailer. But we can use a trailer off the, or the tractor off the
Tractor off the thing, yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's a, so I've got a trailer and a harvester. Is basically. Crop destruction is off. I just updated it on stream a little bit ago. Yeah, because I don't like putting stuff into borrowed things, because if someone accidentally ends the contract that you're borrowing it from, all your product just disappears.
I just do as I'm told.
How's it looking for you?
73, so I'll empty after this run.
I was going to say, if you empty after this one, then I'll... What I'll do, actually, is I'll go and grab the harvester. Okay, so first field we bought, it's 94, so I just bang down the main road, I think. Oh, can I pull that trailer with this?
I doubt it, because that's where it all comes out, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh, I can. Oh, this is terrible, though. No, I like physically can, because there is a hitch, but it's going to be an angle because it's not long enough, and I'm not buying a 2-port one. So we're going to go down this main road, chat, all the way down to the end to field 94. So when Wagney's finished the field that they're on, then there's a harvester already sitting at the next one. Fizzy says, Wagley sounds so innocent and sweet, doesn't she, chat? She does a fantastic job hiding how much suffering she goes through dealing with Flanker on a regular basis.
And more regular recently. Deserve a gold star. Couple of medals.
Reasonable. At least the gates of Flanker are over.
I don't know, because they're back next week.
Yeah, well, next week for a week, Wagley's going to be
Well, over a week.
Yeah, for over
Because
a
it'll be
week.
Friday to Sunday, like of the following week.
But if you're very lucky, then you may get some waggly on the hot potato stream on next.
Oh, that's why I wasn't
Sunday.
coming. No, just Saturday.
Has Wagley been fed within the last 24 hours, maybe?
One meal every 24 hours.
You're wasting away. There's a roadblock in front of me. If you want to know if Flanker's, if Wagley's been fed, just ask Flanker's mum.
Flanker's mum's not well enough to feed me this week.
Feels bad. Yeah, Wagley only had a salad last night.
Everyone saw.
Yeah, she shared a picture of a salad in the...
Oh, for my salad, yeah.
Yeah. Lads, not only am I sitting here streaming, I'm sitting here over 70 miles away streaming. Unacceptable, really.
And he wonders why I'm the favourite.
Wagley, I'm thinking about changing the time for our first play Friday.
I just do as I'm told.
I was thinking about pushing it to later so we do it and it backs up against oh, does that have a hitch? It does. Wagley, your little vehicle has a hitch.
Yeah, I had it put on there.
Neat.
I don't know if it will pull that trailer though. You can try.
I don't think it will, but it's worth a try. 70 miles sounds like a daily work commute. If that's less than my daily work commute used to be. In fact, it used to be...
He used to pass through and not even come say hello.
yeah, there might be a bit of a height difference between the hitch and the... Right, I parked it back in the car park across the road. The fields on this map are a bit too square for you. Well, that's why we have all the maps, so people can play whichever ones that suit them. Right, how much cash have we got in the bank at the moment? 114. And do we have a tractor going on sale? No. What's the cheapest medium tractor? Oh, there's a few on here that aren't anywhere near as expensive as I thought they were.
Can we get the one that's called white and then painted like pink or something?
Sounds good.
No, not pink. Oh no, you can't change the colour. Go for the most powerful version of that.
but it's a cheapy medium tractor. It's not going to be super powerful, but that... oh, we can't... You're right, we can't paint it. How rude.
You can't paint any of the vehicles.
Wow. There are some that have different colour schemes, but yeah, that is... And you can get with wheelie weights, medium tyres and weights, wide tyres and weights, narrow tyres, rear narrow, twins.
You wish you were narrow.
All right, I'll buy that one for now. All right, I'm not particularly attached to anything we're picking up. It's just get stuff done to get stuff done. What the heck is that massive John Deere here? I take it that's for the wood contract.
Yeah. It's not all about you.
Right. Oh. Oh, I'm deaf now.
Only now.
Pardon?
Your mum's a real nice lady.
Well, your mum makes lovely cakes. Yeah, sorry, that monster cat suddenly decided to change the volume. Apologies, guys. But now you're all awake, just a reminder, on November 30th, between 8 p.m. and midnight GMT, you'll be able to come and mess with my coffee in aid of Médecins Sans Frontières, Doctors Without Borders, where we'll be raising money as part of the Rimworld Hot Potato, aiming to raise a few thousand for an incredible cause. Just trying to think through. I think my longest daily commute has actually been 500 miles, which was by plane, so it's not really a slog. Although I did by train a few times. My one I did for years is 140 miles each way.
And I had to change the whole room that I was in.
It's 1 a.m. for you when it finishes. I think your time, sir, will be 9 p.m. till 1 a.m. So we have a not bad slot this year in terms of, like, for most of our community. Yeah, that's the one, Veld. I've got our gear run over to the other fields, to field 94. And Veld says, oh, that's very good news for me and very bad news for your coffee. I assume.
I'd love to attend, but I think I'm milking my horse or something. I don't know.
Oh my. Oh, good job, Bradley.
Oh, now you show up.
You may have quite a bit of budget left this month for charity events. Awesome. Yeah, like, I'll be making a donation for our community, because I know not everyone can afford to give. Times have been a bit rough and inflation has been rougher, so the Gaming.Buzz team and I will be making a donation based on, I think we're probably going to do it based on number of viewers or the number of people, individual chatters or something as well. So even if you can't afford to donate, and not everyone can, that's okay. Just sharing is happening, turning up, saying hello, taking the mickey out of me, would mean a huge amount. And there will be a financial contribution to the charity on your behalf, even if you just watch. Good thing you got a lot of caffeine tolerance, because that much coffee at midnight can't be great for the body. Well, you'll find out too, aren't you? Coming down this way, Tommy.
But then he'd have to tolerate you for 2 weekends on the trot.
I know, right?
And that seems rather cruel.
And an unusual. Might do some hero quest this weekend. I think we've got a list of games, haven't we?
Oh, I need to add to that.
Russ says, how does Wagley feel about you giving away her snack monies? Well,
Not impressed. And then he tried to excuse it as, well, it's for charity.
and Wagley said, who's she? Why is she eating my Pringles?
I'm sure she's a lovely lady, but they're mine.
You're doing a round trip in the morning and the day after your dedication to this silly event is high. Excellent.
Why are you moving?
Sorry, boss.
Right, well, you can move around me now.
Yes, boss.
I was going to come to you, but you've ruined it.
I thought I should do some work.
That'd be a first for you.
Right?
Whoa, we don't waste Pringles like that.
You waste some Pringles like that. Not all Pringles are created equal. They can't all be smoky barbecue. Smoky bacon, sorry.
It's ready sorted I've got here today. Original.
Ooh. Wonderful. My house is already covered in freaking coffee shop syrups. And what's worse...
Right, you've emptied my load.
where am I taking your load?
Do I have to do all the work?
88. Oh, it's just down the road. That's right.
Studio sloth as well.
You bring a live studio sloth. Yes, I've got a lot to do this weekend because I'm away from this Saturday until the start of the hot potato. So, because I'm going to be in Bath. Well, other than the...
You can't crush crusted creams. They're top tier biscuit.
Plan says they're just bad bourbons. That's
Yeah, there are many things Plan's wrong on. I mean, she married you.
I mean, honestly, I can't argue. Yeah, I'll have to pick up some additional ingredients while we're in Bath. Because literally the day of the hot potato, I'll be arriving through the door and starting to broadcast. I don't think I've got I don't think I'll be in Wales much earlier than like a couple of hours before. Yay. So as long as the trains run.
Good old Marks and Spencer's.
Oh, good shout.
Oh, it's right next to the station, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, there's one in Bath as well that has a food hall near the station too.
That's the one I meant.
Oh, cool.
Why would we go to the little one? We'd go to a big one. Empty. Right, come on. This field's not harvesting itself.
Well, I've got to get this. I'm going to dump off this contract because only you and I are using the stuff once. Oh. Overloading. Oh, might need to pull forward a little bit and a little bit more, a little bit more. So that contract 88 was the one we were working on, wasn't it? So I'm going to collect that one. Okay. And look to see if there's any more contracts that are harvesting. Not at the moment. So I think we crack on with our field harvest then, Wiggly. So I'm here with tractor. Did you want to do the harvesting or the tractor this time? Tractor, no worries.
I've got Pringles that need eating, and we all know what happens otherwise.
So one of the new things is the steering assist that you can do. And you can put in how wide your working width is and the number of headlands. So how many times you want to go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. You can set your work direction, your offset, and show the lines on or off. And then when you hit OK, it should... It's not showing mine, not for me. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing the lanes. Then you press H and then hit 3, and that will put you on cruise control, so at 10 kilometers an hour, and will give you a guidance to help you keep straighter on the steering assist. It doesn't do tight corners, so you're gonna have to manually take over to stop it messing those up, but it does do like really nice points that let you know exactly where you want to be. You'll be there early in the day with Salty. You want to do a shop for you. I think we should be good. I should probably get some coffee syrups that are in date for if other people are doing it as well, because I've got like 36. Hang on, 12. Oh no, yeah, 36 coffee syrups in front of me that were last used for a hot potato, and I don't think they were you then. They're all sealed, but I don't mind drinking expired coffee syrups, even if they were. I've checked the dates on them. Just got back for a quick point in the vets, and Mark is talking food. There's a surprise. Well, I may have to have a quick chat with Slush to see what their availability is for doing a couple more emotes as well.
We need a flanker weight.
Don't do expired mustard states. I did that once. Didn't pay attention to the mustard expiry date. Used a hot dog made for a very bad night. Oof. I think the worst thing we've had, like every time, has been the garlic sauces, like the hot sauces. Actually, hot sauce in coffee, not bad, worth having. The garlic sauces, like the kebab shop garlic sauce, was not it. And the soggy Pringles weren't great. I think we had olives. Was that last year or the year before? Yeah, it was like garlic mayo, but it's it was really pungent.
It was really oily as well.
Yeah, it was. It was naff. You could and also you could smell that. That wasn't just punishing me. Everyone in the Everyone that was here could smell that garlic. Oh yeah, we've got the tea as well, which is probably past the state. And because we've got loads of lovely teas. Thing is, even the nice stuff, the actual coffee shop ingredients, all of that's going to be terrible when you mix it together. What, 7 different tea bags plus a shot of coffee and 12 syrups? Yeah, that's going to be a gloopy mess. Do you drink coffee with syrup? Only for the hot potato, really. Although there's, I don't mind honey and if you're going to have my drink of choice is actually just good black coffee. But if you're going to mess around doing a latte and stuff, which that was the thing that just arrived, Waggly. You remember those Drio things that were on Sorted Food? That I have one of those for you. But we'll be able to do milk-based drinks as well. It's tinned tea, it should be fine. It's not tinned, it's aerosol, the stuff that you got. That is a war crime. That's what happens when you respond and text. Right, let's that way. Wave is aerosol tea. It sounds fancy. It is not. Imagine someone looked at your favourite beverage and thought, you know what that belongs in? A deodorant can. Yeah, that'll make it better. I think this field could have done with only one pass round. Let me actually do this. You can Pringle and drive, can you?
Yeah, look.
Wow, rude. I probably deserve that after knocking you into your own trailer. Aerosol tea sounds American. I'm not even sure we can blame the US for aerosol tea. I actually don't know where it is, so I have to look it up. So I may have to do a ingredients. We may do an ingredients poll on Discord this week, so I can get anything ordered in like during the week this week. Because from next weekend I will be traveling.
Okay, I'll pay attention again.
I do love the new UI, where you can see in the top right-hand corner how much space you have left in the trailer. It's so helpful. Because it used to be such a pain, you'd have to ask him constantly. It's a UK company that makes it. See, just another atrocity that the UK has foisted upon the world.
Look how fast I could drive.
Nice. I'm kind of... I was a bit worried that... Because that's the reason I bought whatever the cheapest medium tractor was. was I was worried we were going to end up with a tractor that wouldn't be able to like pull anything. As a UK company makes a maiden flanker. I think the UK is to blame for that still.
It's a bit nippy. Might be time for a hoodie.
Oh, remind me later.
You gonna buy me a new hoodie?
Yeah,
sure.
actually.
I've seen one I like.
Well,
you could just give me the money for it and I'll go pick it up. You can trust me.
well,
It's roughly about £1,000, just to be.
we've got there are some decisions that need to be made around how to make Gaming.Buzz more sustainable. And one of those things will be that we offer more merch options. So we're going to be testing out some more blanks and stuff.
Only if we get female-shaped hoodies. Because I like to breathe when I've got a hoodie on, you know, just throwing it out there.
Yeah, rather than just the unisex, which means just buy bigger men's sizes. That's not a unisex.
Yeah, but then it's a tent.
Yes. But that is one of the things we're looking at is either, so there's some organization, like some companies we can get like nice organic hoodies and stuff from at a reasonable price. But we might actually like start off with that sort of thing and then spec into doing our own specifications, because it might be an interesting thing for the community to see like how our sourcing works. Pre-coffee stained hoodie sounds very stylish. I don't buy a hoodie, says Physics. Whoever I'm dating at the time steals them. Funny, Wagley says that she doesn't buy hoodies either. She just magically acquires them.
Because otherwise they don't fit across my chest.
That is fair. That's it. But yeah, it's one of those things that if we're going to do it, I think I would like to do some of the stuff in-house ourselves. But the problem is that it's like all things, is finding some, making sure we have some space somewhere, and like the investment to make it a worthwhile thing to do is tens of thousands. But the pro is that if we spend the money, then we can create one-off.
Lazor's gifted Tolmat_JP a subscription. Lazor's gifted a tier 1 sub to Tolmat_JP. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
I do like how advanced this GPS has got, because I'm actually not using it all the time. But just being able to see like where you need to be on the field is super helpful. And the fact it will, if you do need to do something like that, that's now on its own. My hands are not on the keyboard. Is a bot driving because the lines and flanker is this accurate? I just did the last one, so you've heard first bad. Cool kids don't even sub, says Waggly. Wow. Thanks, Waggly.
Waggly is free. Master gave Waggly a sock.
Oh, thanks for the resub, Waggly.
Veiled_Fury gifted Waggly Shrimp a subscription. Veiled_Fury gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Waggly Shrimp.
I was finally free. I had to wait 12 months for the last one.
I
was free.
With 29 months and you're not with 70. The founder thing is issued by Twitch rather than the streamer. I would suspect that Tolmat was one of the first people to follow. Because I think you're Waggly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you eating Pringles, perchance?
Mm-mm.
The first 12 people to get a sub. Yeah, you must have been around the first physics. Certainly, like, the longest standing, because Dome Reaper, I think, was one of the first. So I think when I first started streaming, I was playing PUBG and Mordhau. Sorry, PUBG and Mordheim, sorry. I think it's the first subscribers when you can let your sub lapse, it still counts when you resub. Oh, right, okay. $10 for affiliates and 15 for partners. Okay. You have 70, you missed about a year in there.
That was a good year for you.
Oh. You know what, I'll gonna do wide strips, because that's one of the things this can... No. You joined when you moved on to Blood Bowl. That's fair. I really want to go back and play Blood Bowl, but there are... I spent such a long time trying to get... Because they released Blood Bowl 3 without the League tools. We just don't get very many games of anything in when playing Blood Bowl. Thomas says, I'm part of the entertainment rather than a long-running sub. Yeah, you were probably one of the first people I streamed with, Tom, Matt. Because we started streaming some of the our PUBG games.
And then he got to escape.
So do you reckon
finish this build yet?
I'm working on it. Yeah, it was as a group game. We need to go and play some PUBG at some point, because I do miss playing PUBG with yourself, Sloth, Boom, all that friend group, like rotating around between like 6 to 8 of us. Because we did some very silly things. Very often led by Morass. PUBG has not improved over the years. Yeah, it's the problem with PUBG.
Yeah, but North Flanker.
Well, fair. PUBG's problem was like his lack of verticality. Like, I didn't love Fortnite, But they addressed that on some of the maps. But they didn't put enough vehicles down. There was a lack of verticality, so it was just a walking simulator for quite a few of them. But I think it was a desert map. They started letting you like jump out of top floor windows and stuff. That made it so much better. Thomas says PUBG is a little past its prime. Wagley. Just like Flanker. If there's a good alternative, it'd be great, but it seems to be a decent fallback still. Yeah, I mean, COD Warzone's not completely terrible if we're playing DMZ, but the problem is that Activision seem to be desperate for people not to play DMZ, because the main Warzone is fine. And Black Ops is possibly a little bit too fast-paced to have like chilled out social streams. I do love that username, Wagley.
Well, if you don't want to pick silly names, don't let me name myself.
I did not. Wagley wasn't paying attention, so I self-deprecated rather than waiting for Wagley to insult me.
Too busy eating.
There you go.
But it did sound like you called me past my prime.
It can't
Which
be.
I'll speak to your mother about when I see her later this week.
Thanks, Wagley. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, I think the thing that was quite fun with PUBG is because the slow, fast of the gameplay, which is one of the things I quite enjoy about DMZ as a pickup game as well, is that you can engage over different distances and you can like have an instant stupid fight with pans and pistols as you land, and then like have more strategy about how you approach continuing to play. It's not just a constant firefight, which also let you have a lot more fun as a tight-knit squad. Yeah, exactly. Top Man says Warzone doesn't have the same downtime that PUBG had. Those dead moments where you're crossing the map weren't great gameplay, but were good for being chilled out. Yeah, and I think that PUBG kind of wasn't a million miles off. It just needed more vehicles. Like, it just sucked whenever if you got a map and you jumped over one side and the zone was the other and there were no vehicles, especially on the original islands. You're like, well, cool, I guess I'm running for an hour. Yeah. And one of the things DMZ did better than PUBG was the ability to bring people back into the fight. And actually Warzone did better than PUBG in the same way. And the original Warzone was really good. It had that same kind of balance. A little bit more fast-paced, but not ridiculously so. Whereas later it ended up being... The last time I played, it ended up being a lot faster paced and more about people like bunny hopping through doors than any real strategy. Fire says only liked Apex Legends because I was able to play supporter. I didn't know. I'm not entirely sure we've ever played Apex Legends on stream, or I'm not sure I've actually played Apex Legends. PUBG is full of awful bots now to make up for the lost players. Yeah, and I think you're going to see more and more multiplayer shooters with bots added. And I mean to all games, because skill-based matchmaking is the right way for people to have for more players to have a game that they can be more competitive in. But skill-based matchmaking means that it's going to be some really sweaty lobbies if you're playing up to your level, or if you like if you're a player like Shrimpington, who you should check out twitch.tv/Shrimpington. X, he's an awesome player, very much a kind of close-up FPS player, whereas I'm a mid to long range. it is a sad time for anyone that gets him in a lobby that's a lower end lobby, because he's just going to wreck you, and that's not a lot of fun. So I think what we're going to end up doing is seeing is skill-based matchmaking making up half to 2/3 of the lobby, and the remainder having bots. And I think people will deny it happens, but I can see that happening pretty consistently, because I think that's going to happen to Delta Force. I think we're going to see it happen for COD as well, because it lets people, there are some derpy people on the map, and the bots need to be reasonable. They need to not be lasering you from one end of the map to the other, but they also need to be like not just running into a wall, which I think is where PUBG was so obviously bots, where you're like, there are 4 people standing by a tree. That is either those are the dumbest players in the world or bots. But I can see that could bring back fun while also stopping people getting ruffle stomped by high skill players, which is no fun at all. Like, it's not fun to play in just super competitive lobbies. I think that's why people say I don't like skill-based matchmaking, but it's also not fun just to get ruffle stomped by a significantly better player than you. Yeah, Delta Force, you might really like fire. It's really quite good in that respect. Oh, I'll stop him. Oh, look. Hey, Wagley! I was coming back so you could continue having your stuff. What have you done? Yeah, Delta Force is good because it has that distance in and playing different roles, and it rewards you for actually PTFOing, which a lot of games don't reward you for PTFOing. Someone says Fire Siege is unfortunately now in a loop of no new players and everyone that plays is very good. Yeah, or is... I think that's one of the things that skill-based matchmaking has killed, is the lobbies where you just see spectacular plays, because those lobbies are now against players that aren't stupid enough to just keep running through mid lane. I saw a funny video a few days ago that was someone complaining that the new Black Ops doesn't like just hates snipers, and they're probably not wrong, because they the typical sniper thing to do if you are a reasonable semi-automatic player is put on small maps put a sight rather than a scope on your sniper rifle, because then you don't get sniper glint, except now in Black Ops you do. Doesn't matter what you put on your sniper, you're getting sniper glint if you're using a sniper, which does make sense because it's a one-hit kill weapon, really, with no real effective downgrade on range, whereas at least a shotgun, you have to be stupid enough to be within a few feet of the player that has a shotgun for that. Let us say it's a shame that FG doesn't play with you, but she wants to get the achievements. Yeah, honestly, I always enjoy playing games with FG. We really do need to try and arrange like a game of Hunter or something. I also need to run to see if I'm meeting FG and Lex for lunch while we're traveling. No, I totally get it. Also, it's the reason I don't use in-game voice. We only use Discord, is because different streams want a different vibe, or you might have different objectives, and if you're doing it cooperatively, it's like playing Satisfactory cooperatively. It's great if everyone is on the same page. It's a confusing nightmare of hellish pipework if people aren't. Thomas says, a little I've played of Black Ops 6, the maps are so small you literally spawn on top of everyone. So you really can't snipe without those quickscope skills. Yeah, and I mean, I think the maps are reasonably well balanced. There are some maps that the spawn points are very silly. But I think Black Ops for me is a game where we...
17k.
Oh, nice. That's really good. Black Ops to me is a game that's about running around and shooting people. Like, I still haven't played Nuketown on it because it released after I'd played. So I really want to play some Nuketown. But it's not a game I'm expecting to, like, top 5. Whereas Delta Force is a game that reasonably, if I play properly, I should be able to get into the top 2 or 3. I like how DNZ did the bots aren't trying to be players. Yeah. Yeah, I agree on that. Wow. Is that meant to be shade, Les? Yeah, I like the DMZ mix where you have players, AI that are AI and are dangerous in their own right. They are freaking annoying if you get caught out. But there's a pro and con to fighting the AI. And that the players are an additional threat. Because it also it means even the best players can get third-partied. Thanks to AI ruining your day. Which I think makes for a more entertaining and more tactical game, because I enjoy tactical shooters actually far more than I enjoy just headshot shooters. And actually I agree on the short rounds thing, Fire. I think that's one of the problems that PUBG had, and why players, it went from being so popular to having its lunch eaten by its rivals really quickly. The compelling thing about battle royales or like DMZ type games versus arena shooters is that it's a different story every time. You can land different place. It's the fights and stories along the way. So that's really compelling. What's really not compelling is if you get shot early and you're then sitting watching a map for 45 minutes because you've built the biggest map in the world, and then having to traipse across it on foot and no chance of being rezzed. So the rounds are long, and the downtime is really high in those rounds. And I think, kind of like we choose our multiplayer games or any PvP games we have had, like the worst case PvP game that you can play against me that I've played on stream has been something that's got an hour commitment. That's Blood Bowl. Most of the other games we've played that are PvP or have any sort of PvP element, the round times tend to be less than 15 minutes, and that's an intentional choice. Because if you get killed playing Among Us or Lockdown or in an arena shooter that we play between us, you either need to be able to respawn quickly to get back in the game, but also if you're playing PvP, ideally I want to try and make sure the games we play, everyone we play with within the community has the opportunity to get right back into it, or that even if they have lost badly, they've only lost badly for a round, and the round isn't forever, because otherwise
Your round is forever.
Well, I've been around forever. Fire says there's another pro for Rainbow Six Siege, etc. Their players can still use camera and mark people. And marking people's eating them, right? I'm nearly done.
So it's my Christmas dinner. Come on.
That is a lie. So once I've finished harvesting this crop and put it, and you've driven off the field, I'll sell this field and then we'll pick another one.
I just do as I'm told.
Well, what I'm thinking is we only have a harvester, we don't have all of the other kit we need to grow our own crops, so
I just do as I'm told.
Veiled_Fury gifted Fire a subscription. Veiled_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to X-Fire. They have
Punishing
given
people like that is
34
mean.
gift subs in the channel.
thank you so much, Val. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Fire. You're not going to be able to see the pricing, Wagley, but I've sent you a link in Discord.
Again, don't read your messages. There's a big number 50 next to your
There you
face.
go. Right. Holy crap.
Physiques gifted Vanishing_Point a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanishing_Point.
Physics.
Physiques gifted Artemis Bacon Bits a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Artemis Bacon Bits.
Look at all these people being
Physiques
punished.
gifted Dark Princess 30 a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Princess 30. Physiques gifted All 1 Gam 1 Fee and 1X a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to All 1 Gam 1 Fee and 1X. Physiques gifted Mix_of_games_20 a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Mix_of_games_20. Physiques gifted The Spectral Nova a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to the Spectral Nova. Physiques gifted Ducas 321_ a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to
Physiques?
Ducas 321_. Physiques gifted Lars_Ak a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Lars_Ak.
Hype train started.
Physiques gifted
Choo-choo.
Tonight 2415 a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Tonight 2415.
Holy cow.
Physiques
Right.
gifted Team Ramrod 1986 a subscription. Physiques gifted a tier 1 sub to Team Ramrod 1986.
Mithras_1 cheered X100.
Thank you for that 100 bits, Mithras and Physics. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to Vanishing
The
Points,
Unholy Cookie
Artemis Bacon
F1
Bits,
just subscribed.
Origami Phoenix, Ducas, the Spectranova, Dark Princess Mixer Games, Lars, Tonage, and Team
XP
Ramrod.
higher cheered X100. I still need hype train emotes. So let's go Roo train Roo car Roo car Roo car Roo car Roo car Roo car.
That's awesome. Team Radrod. Thank you so much, Cookie, for the resub as well. And for the 100 bits to fire. Yeah.
Anonymous gifted Amaranth a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth.
Braxios cheered X314. I'd like some pie, please.
Oh, dear.
Veiled_Fury cheered X100. Ruka 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 Ruka.
Sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub to Amaranth, Anonymous. And thank you, Veil, for the 100 bits. And Braxius for the 314 bits. Oh, a nice new emote badge for the 1,000 bits, Braxius. Thank you so much. Oh, they've changed the animation for a hype train. That's cool. Oh, I'm working on it, Waggly.
Waggly Shrimp cheered X100. Look at all these poor people being punished with this Egypt's bad gameplay. Don't worry guys, Oi will tell his mum. And she already dislikes him, so I will get all the cake when she next bakes. Save the public from FLANKCARE.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Waggly. What's hurt, man? Is 49 okay as the next field, Waggly? Hang on.
I just do as I'm told.
49's oats, so I think the same header should do it. And I should be able to just drive up the road. Thank you so much, everyone that's contributed to the level 3 hype train. Very much appreciated. Every little helps, and really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone that's supported both through the hype train, but also through coffee and only flanks. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, you Rags, you got it because you got to 1,000 bits contributed in total.
Right, I'm at the field. Where are you?
I'm very slowly on the way. I'm going to actually slow down time a little bit more because we could really do with getting like a lot of these fields knocked out. There you go.
I'll wait here for you then, shall I?
I'm on the way.
What's taking you so long? You told me the field number, I came straight here.
My tiny engine. Jeez, level 3 hype.
I mean, nothing to do with the fact that I emptied the truck right next to this field.
Did you? Was that where it was?
Yeah.
I did look at there being a sell point there. I was like, if we do these fields here, we can maybe get them knocked out pretty quickly. Thank you again, everyone. Oh, there is a hype chest where you can open now. That's neat.
I wanted the little balloon dog.
Did you see that Patreon's getting gift subs to the holiday? Oh, that's interesting. This field here, isn't it? There you go through. Oh, this is how to get a harvester stuck 101.
Well, I don't know what's taking you so long. Been here hours.
Wasting away.
Mm-hmm. Starving.
It was
That's nice. I opened that link and it's a mug.
Oh, it's a mug. There should be a...
It's fine. I can see the rest. I found it myself.
So they've got like some cool organic ones, but they all seem to be like unisex, but they do have, in the non-organic ones, they do have like women's cut, which is a bit annoying in itself, but right. Yeah, this is our field.
There's not even a zip through. Dude.
Yeah, I am looking for a zip through. Oh, no.
Cos Floof just subscribed.
Kaz.
Waves to Flanker and Waggly.
Welcome, Kaz. How are you? How's your day been? And thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. How's your day going today, Harry? Did you get your latest models in the other day? Bival's waiting for you to finish the Von Rhymes Leapers, you two. Nice. Do you have any PC building streams in the near future? Maybe. It won't be until after Hot Potato and possibly not until the 50 series releases.
And then you can upgrade my PC finally.
I've already upgraded your PC.
Oh, why have I got these parts on the floor?
Actually, joke aside, the next upgrade I'm doing is Wagley's again, which
Don't again this. If you'd done it the first time, you wouldn't be having to come back, would you? Exactly.
Wagley needs you monitors, says Mark.
Wagley does need new monitors.
Oh.
No, that's not true. I don't need 3 new monitors. I just need 1 new monitor.
Do you want one of the dual up ones? Or is it... which...
Does it end in an X or an I? You know the rules.
Yeah. Has to end in an X or an I, or is not good, right?
I've read the tech channel. Alright, I skimmed through it.
Hey there, Princess. Is that you? Thank you so much for the games. Lovely to have you here. Other than occasional problems where sometimes, and I don't know if it's a monitor or whether it's like a bad cable or a GPU thing, the dual ups have been fantastic because I've got equivalent of 5 screens worth of space and 3 screens.
Are you going to drive in a straight line or?
I was tabbed out looking at whether I had a dual up for you. Kaz has more raspberry and cola Jaffa cakes. Nice.
Have you seen Audi have got their own version, this cherry bakewell?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds like it might be alright. Although, so is it still milk chocolate, the cherry bakewell ones?
I don't know. I didn't buy them.
But we need to know for science.
I know, but I couldn't buy them because I couldn't pay my plan tax.
Ah, that's reasonable. I saw an interesting stat from, I just thought I was thinking about GW stuff because there's some models I'd like to get, but I've got so many projects at the moment, I'm probably not going to see them. So last year, Games Workshop's global revenue amounted to approximately £525.7 million. And they're building another factory in Nottingham because actually quite a lot of their stuff is still made in the UK. For context, and it's probably more of a show of how small that industry has got. The entire UK fishing industry was about 973 million. So Games Workshop on their own are almost as good for the economy of the UK as the entire fishing industry. Artemis Bacon Bit says, Physics, thank you for the gift sub, only just saw it. Yeah, it's wild on so many levels, right, Harry? Because GW nearly went bust a few years back. But also, like, the fishing industry used to be enormous in the UK, and it is now far less so. Veiled, I think that friend, that colleague, did not have your best interests at heart. Veiled says, I once visited England for a TTRPG convention. I had my local friends in England buy me toothpaste and shower stuff so I wouldn't have to bring it through flight. That's very nice of them. They got me cherry Bakewell shower gel and I smelt like a goddamn discount bakery all weekend. Sounds like they went to Lush, right? Yeah, you don't need directions to a Lush store. You can just smell where it is in relation to you. Harry says, I regret not buying GW stock when it's back at $2.75 a share. I can understand that. I think part of the GW, though, were not in a good way for a long time. And a lot of the things that have got them to where they are today have not been popular with their customer base. I think the chunk of revenue they've got from licensing their IP is probably the only less controversial bit, because GW fans don't half like to hate on GW. And GW don't half like to shoot themselves in the foot every so often, just in case they find their foot is functioning too well. Thomas says, my younger brother works in the Lush. I haven't bought my own shower products in 3 years. And yes, I smell like rose and lavender half the time. Also, back then you were only 13, right?
I'm only 13.
No. Oh, Wagley. Would you mind bringing the...
Oh my god, I have to do all the work.
All the work. Sits eating Pringles in the tractor.
Exactly, all the work. I sat there quietly, waiting for you to unload, and you never did.
Harry says the GW is woke for making Lady Custos crowd are particularly poisonous. Yeah, like, I think people forget that companies are in business to make money. Also, there used to be female space marines. They just didn't sell well. There's no, like, reason. And they built the law around what sold well. And they have retconned their own law so many times. And that's okay. Because it's a fictional game. And we can all still have fun playing it. Or not. Just don't give them any money if you don't like what they've done. I would very much prefer the people that decide that the only solution is to have a crack at others because you don't like the decisions they've made. Is, yes, a bit odd. Also, people not understanding that it's like people that watch Star Trek or Star Wars and think they're not political. If you believe that Star Wars and Star Trek are not political, I have some news for you. And you probably should go and do a media literacy course. Mark says, there has to be the way. I want it. Yeah, Harry says, remember when Necrons weren't a thing? Yeah, I do. And how people thought they were really dumb when Necrons first came out. There were so many people who were like, oh, we don't need undead for space. And then they were too OP. They were pretty OP. I remember one, because didn't they have an invulnerable save or they could get back up again? It has been a long time since I played that version of 40k. When squats were eaten by the Tyranids, justice for squats. I want trikes and beards back, thank you. And then they weren't, space dwarfs. And then when custodes never left Terra, and oh look, they're leaving Terra, right? But those weren't the problems. It was the one specific thing that made the hobby more inclusive because all people have money and Games Workshop likes money. Original Necrons were very dull. They were fun. They were a cool big bad for a little bit. Like before, I'm talking like when they first gave them away on the cover of White Dwarf, they were quite a fun big bad because it made Space Marine players cry. Before they really had any other units, when it was only just the Warriors. Space Undead gave the best damn Dawn of War, so they were wrong. Remember when GW made cat people cannot go in the Imperial Guard? Bryce says quite like how they develop now. I must admit, I have not been involved in the hobby since really they got rid of Warhammer Fantasy, but now Orwell's back. I may be, if I have spare pennies, I may be convinced to build another army. Because I was always a fantasy regiments type
Oh, well,
player.
if you have spare pennies.
And don't worry, if I had spare pennies, I'd feed you too.
Well, that wasn't where I was going, but that'll do.
You really wish they'd make an online version of 40k akin to Blood Bowl. You play that so much. The problem is it would actually kill their business completely, Veiled. Like, it's one of the things that people hate about GW, but GW are ultimately right about. The day that you can only you can play all their games fully on PC is the day their company dies. I know, but it sucks for me, says Veiled. I mean, that's reasonable. It has been interesting to see like GW partnering with other companies to produce like collectibles almost in and different formats, recognizing that some people just don't want to play tabletop. When we get 40k Total War, nobody buys the mods anymore. Yeah, I think 40k Total War will be okay, although I do struggle a bit with how you can make any future version of Total War. And I think that's something that we're going to find out soon, because I think they're working on that. Not 40k Total War, I believe they're working on a far more modern sim, whereas I think Total War is at its best in like medieval and Empire and stuff. You've been playing a lot of 40k and Tabletop Simulator, it's fine, but a lot of manual work that could be automated so well. Yeah, but that doesn't make anyone money, and artists and designers need paid, as do GW's shareholders. So... I've actually got a Kill Team squad. I haven't played Kill Team yet, but Plan and I did pick up Kill Team and picked up 2-3 squads. So in the unlikely event I get some time where the world isn't burning, I will try and get a couple of games in. There is battle sections on Tabletop 40k, but it is 40k battles. Yeah, I think GW have a rough few years ahead of them. I think they have played a blinder by really pushing on their licensing their IP out. And I think that's really where it's at, because prior to the more shotgun-like approach that GW has been taking with licensing, they used to be really, really strict about licensing, and also used to want to get involved in things they had zero idea about, like game development, which led to some questionable titles. Which isn't so bad if you've given the license to like 40 different people to develop stuff. If you've only given it to one, then you're in trouble. But it is also the reason why GW are going to continue to be litigious in the extreme forever, is because that's really what they've got that marks them apart. There are other tabletop games. There are plenty of them. Some are good, some are meh. But they have tuned over the years a really good game system and a reasonable game world. And because a lot of people's intro into tabletop wargaming is like a Warhammer or a 40k or a Lord of the Rings, people are used to the stat blocks the way that GW does them. Which gives them a pretty huge advantage as well. Anyone remember the 40k mobile game for a year or so ago? I don't know what happened to that. I haven't actually looked at much from GW's catalogue for years, because I really like Total War Warhammer 1. Enjoyed that a lot. Despite the heroes being a bit OP. And then apparently the Total War team were like, you know what we need? Even more OP characters. Which is, I suppose, relative to the related to tabletop as well. It used to be possible to make actually invincible characters in tabletop. Fire says, talk about I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, or like 5-10 clans of big spenders, some $10,000 a month. Yeah, I don't believe that. Tacticus had its second anniversary a month or two ago. Oh, neat. I think I'm going to get to you, Wankley, but I might not. I'm at 93%.
We'll try faster.
I'm going to change the start time for our first play Friday to make it later. I'm decided I'm doing it.
I just do as I'm told. While crying.
Reasonable. Edit.
Because I have to spend time with you.
If I do it at 5:30 instead.
No, I misjudged it.
Oh. Yeah, that was so close though, to be fair. That was a pretty good guess. Right, I put first play Friday to 5:30.
5:30? You think I'm going to spend that long with you?
Maybe.
What time's armour?
Armour's going to be 7 till 7:30. Sorry, 7 or 7:30 is the start, and through till 9ish. For me, anyway. So it's already up if people already want to go play armour. Do with getting some chunky profits off these fields, because then we may be able to get a grain one. And I think 50, the one next to us, is like 100, 1 or 200,000 more than this field. Kaz says, Wagley, what's the best Pringles, the best Pringles flavour? And do you try off-brand ones? The serious questions Wagley's having to consider.
Bagley had her headphones off.
Yeah. Kaz asks, what's the best Pringles flavour? And do you try the off-brand ones?
That was for a different thing. That wasn't for the Pringles. I'm currently eating the original Pringles and loving them a bit. I also do like the cheese and onion ones. And the bacon ones.
I was going to say, if you didn't mention the bacon ones, I've spent years of my life finding the bacon ones.
I've kind of gone off them a little bit lately. Aldi's off-brand ones are alright.
Braxton says, I went off Pringles and realised they gave me pretty annoying heartburn. Oh, that sucks, bud. OG's the best. Always can go back to OG, says Physics. Is this the same field still? Were you ploughing with a scythe? It might be a different field.
It's not a different field. It's the same one.
I mean, it is an incredibly long field. But a scythe would probably be almost as effective.
Oh, I do have a couple of tubs of the paprika under my desk.
Kaz says barbecue ones, paprika ones, also like the Aldi ones. A cheeseburger and hot dog mustard ones were good. What?
Yeah, I've only had the plain ones. Stacks or something they're called, I think. Just calmly run over that guy. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see.
Well, he can't see anymore anyway. Stacks are Lays or Walkers, aren't they? This might be a rip-off of the name. Snack Right Snackers, I think, is the... the Aldi ones. Physics says, if it takes this long for you to complete a simple task, I see why you stream so much now rather than having an actual job. Oh, if only you could see my desktop right now. Oh dear. Flanker has a job. Yes.
To feed a Wagley.
You had one task. Is that your bet for where I'm gonna run out of capacity?
Yes.
I think you're gonna be pretty close. Looking up things on Google and parroting them back to your clients isn't a job. I tell you what though, bud. Not my job, But there is definitely a job there because apparently a lot of people are unable to actually use Google.
I did. It told me you're an idiot.
See, you can find the truth on Google if you look.
Yeah, there's also a load of people that sub to you, so
You're one of them.
there's a lot of lies and slander out there as well. Yeah.
Flag's one of two people I know whose PC desktops have sub-desktops. My desk at the moment, has my main PC that we're streaming on, and a iPad and a laptop, and 3 phones and a tablet. They're all doing things at the moment. I don't think my brain could handle when people are like, "Oh, you could do it. Have you thought about just having a 2 PC streaming setup?" No. Hey, there we go. Dika, Andy, Pratama, welcome to YouTube. Wagley, we've had our message. Planet Crafter Video 11.
I haven't got YouTube open today.
Appreciate you, Dika. There will indeed be a Video 11 coming soon, TM. Not today, though, unfortunately. Not this day.
Not this first Play Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think our first Play Friday vids for that is going to be months.
YouTube, give me no chat. Where do you think you're going?
You were wrong.
I'm never wrong.
I'm at 94%.
Yeah, because you couldn't have stopped and dropped off there, could you? Absolute pillock.
If you can stream a game, keep on with 2 channels all while performing your work for your job, though, rest my case. I would certainly say that for quite a few jobs. And there are some things you absolutely cannot multitask on. Age of Empires is one of them. YouTube Wagley says Wagley has found you, and Planet Craft's probably Monday. I would love if that worked, Wagley. Like, truly, it's that extra bit of power. I think we've only got like it's probably 2.5 more passes.
Well, I can't get to my guest because you're in the way.
Braxton says, sometimes I think Wagley could be related to Kerry Mucklow from this country. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, but since I've moved back to this country, the farmer accent's come out a bit more again, hasn't it?
That's because you went back to West Country. I can't remember who it was saying the other day. They can tell when you and I have been travelling, where we've been travelling to.
Me? I have the one accent.
Yeah, though it's somewhere between Scottish, Welsh and English, depending on what you've been and you've spoken to.
I don't have iPlayer because I don't pay for a TV license.
I don't think I've watched much on iPlayer for a while, actually. I don't watch much TV, though, to be fair. If I'm not streaming, I am...
I don't watch anything live, so...
Yeah.
And I don't watch iPlayer, so I don't need a TV license. It saves me £100 a month. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So I swapped out my Netflix for Disney. I was like, oh, try something different. The Disney app is awful.
Oh, it is.
So I swapped back.
The worst TV app in...
I've never seen anything so awful.
Yeah, I think the worst UK TV app is Now TV. There's like they actively trying to get people to not use it. It's Sky's one.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
I
One at a time.
Yep. I watch so little TV that I do have a TV license because I have BBC News up on the screen, but there is just I can't actually remember the last time.
I had BritBox. I liked that because it was all like old school TV and detective programs in.
Yeah, I can see that.
I was banned from watching that before the app went because I kept telling who the killer was at the beginning.
No, what's annoying when watching a crime drama with Wagley isn't that Wagley is going to tell you who the killer is that she's always right. Which I'm fine with, but I think Wagley nearly got thrown out of her house.
Suffocate won't watch anything with me either for the same reason. And the last one I watched with Suffocate, actually, she nearly did murder me because I not only told her who did it and how I think they did it within like 15 minutes of the program. It was 2 hours long. She nearly rage quit the TV.
Yeah, I don't actually like if I'm not coding or in meetings or doing other work, I'm streaming. So I have maybe an hour every day where I'm not working or doing anything else, and I'm normally spending that time hanging out with Plan.
Poor person.
Veiled says 2 hours 55 minutes left to copy these files. 2 hours 45 left in my workday. Well, let's just get that bit. Physics says, poor Plan, isn't it enough she married you out of pity? You have to punish the poor thing as well. Well.
Oh, I did offer to hold the ladder and take her suitcases down the stairs for her. And your mum did offer a place to live.
That's also true. Yeah, are they solid state drives with a cache veiled, and are those Microsoft minutes? Because if they're a cache, then it's going to be 3 to 5 working days once they get past that. But if the rest of these, you might still be okay. So close. Fire says, I thought I didn't need a contract for this. Sorry, I tried for this contract, but I don't think I'm able to get the crops in here. Ooh. Oh, Wagley. That looks amazing. Your mum does make excellent food. What's in the pie? What's in the pie? Oh, you have a look on the food and drink.
Hunter's chicken.
Oh, that sounds banging. Got a vegetarian haggis that I need to use for this week. Might have for lunch. Or just do a
Yeah,
quick
BritBox got moved to ITVX and lost a lot of the content.
Yeah, because wasn't BritBox a joint venture between like BBC, ITV and...
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. Awesome, Fire.
It was a good one, and that used to come through with my phone contract.
Yeah, I used to see that being given away a lot with
That and YouTube Music.
Yeah. I think it's going to have to be an up and down. I'm not going to get all of it with one more pass. Kind of sucks. How much are we getting when you're selling that stuff off? Laz, it is definitely slightly too wide, frustratingly. Also, the snackle is looking awesome, though. That's Kaz's parm and garlic twists, and all the Jaffa cakes. $12.50. Oh, that's not bad. We're making good money doing this, even if it is a bit time consuming then. Is that the first load we've taken off this field?
Second.
Second, okay.
And I went to the place that gives us most.
So that gives us, we're probably going to be about 35 by the time we're done this, maybe? Because I don't think we've got another full, sorry, 30-ish. So I think we're probably a half load from this, if that, but that's really cool. Fire, so I have to reduce my snacks and sweets mid-January by 95%. Oof. I must admit, I try to make sure I've got nothing within range of my desk I can see that is edible.
I've got oatcakes and flapjack. I had
Oatcakes are
Pringles.
banging.
These are sweet chili ones.
Ooh, they're Nairn's ones.
Yeah.
Nairn's do awesome oatcakes. I have cold pizza. I actually have cold pizza as well, Physics. Got 2 leftover slices of Papa John's from Tuesday in the fridge. I think I might get a little bit. I think the field widens a little bit on that end. So I might be able to get some of this as I... Few 100 GB videos recordings from yesterday's event. Oof. On the PC front, Mark, the one reason I had been tempted to look at getting doing a PC build was to potentially build a render machine. Because that would allow me to do a lot more stuff more reliably. Without taking the stream down. So for things like live graphics and stuff, which Adobe is not really stable enough to render stuff. It's not too bad for things like ignore this because it's just going to be whatever's on the button at the moment. Whereas, wow, I don't think any of these are actually working. There's a case in point. There you go. So things like these lower thirds, I used to render off live. So as we're doing the changes or as things are happening, I'd render off. They only take about 10-13 seconds, but Adobe can be so unstable and it can take down the entire desktop if you're not careful. Fizz says now you're back to where you might start looking at a new PC, but you might wait until the beginning of the year sales. Yeah, and I think also the 50 series is about to be announced. So even if you wanted to buy like a 40 series Physics, you might start to see a bit of movement on price as the 50 series comes out. Although there's always that, if you just wait a few more months, a new thing comes out. It's true forever. You set up another PC for Adobe only. Yeah, I did. Well, I can't quite afford that extravagance. It would have to also manage the stream as well. Well, the only thing is, it's so much additional power usage, and electricity in the UK is not cheap. Have you considered a Minis Forum MS01 type of machine just to run the stream or do the renders? Not really. I mean, I actually have 2 HP. So I've lent out quite a few of my NUCs and stuff. But The problem with like the small, like having additional small form factor PCs is they're just kind of a pain. I love Nux. I think they're great. I think they do a great job if you are using them for a consistent thing. Oh wow, are we okay? Had a funny five there. I think Nux are great. I think that but they are like a NUC is great as long as you pair it with an eGPU. If you're doing an eGPU, then you're back to having a chunky power supply or just a chunky GPU, because and using a standard GPU and a NUC. GPUs really are not designed to sit on people's desks in the way that, like, was it Minis Forum or was it someone else that did like the docking station for one? And the mini PCs themselves are so limited. I think it's e-waste, because you're going to throw it out within 2-3 years. Like the Minis Forum NSO1 is what, a 13900, or is it 12900? 13900, 12900, or 12600. And you're like, I wouldn't trust them with it. It would only be powerful enough to do one of those things. Like a 13900 could do H.264 encoding, or it could do very slow Adobe rendering. It couldn't do both without an eGPU. And they're fantastic for what they're good for. Right, you're off the field now, so I'm going to get all our horsepower into getting our behind off the field. As an iGPU, you should be able to do enough for the stream. Yeah, but that doesn't solve that. So I don't think there is any compelling reason to have a 2 PC setup to stream unless you have special circumstances, because any modern GPU has video encoders built in on it, or you can just add an extra GPU into your setup and it will use less energy and be a lot less faff than you're going to get with having a 2 PC setup just for encoding. So for me personally, a second PC, hey Hammer Mike, lovely to have you here, welcome over on YouTube. For me personally to be looking at a second stream PC, it would have to be something that's powerful enough to render on the fly as well, Mark. So record, render and multi-stream. A NUC isn't going to do that. I don't know if you've ever tried rendering on CPU with Adobe. It's not a fun time. Is that you selling, Wagley?
Sold. Where to?
Right. I'll sell that field then. Can we afford 50? And is 50 still got crops on it? We can afford 50. It's canola. So 50 is going to be the where to. They're joining us on one of our community servers where we're just trying to do the initial running of cash.
I'm here. What took you so long?
I'm on the way.
You were going from one field to the next. You weren't like going miles, mate.
Yeah, except I went the wrong way. I thought I was going to go for a further up field because I didn't think we could afford the one that you're next to now. But as we can, I'm going to do that. Physics says I can hear Wagney sigh from here, just with the open window, right? I'm looking forward to being able to afford a better harvester. And Wagney's looking forward to be able to afford a better stream attack out with. I thought that's FG. I know you can hear FG just by opening the window as well. It was just that particular sigh that Wagley was understandably exasperated with the... how's your day going, Emma Mike? Lovely to have you here. Oh, for goodness sake, Flanker, come on. Hey, Storm7. Storm7 say Wag's doing better probably because you had no reason to go outside. Let's go this way. Oh, actually, I will change my mind about how I was doing this. I was just going to go up and down because I thought there was an earth. Yeah, I'm going to go up and down. I'm going to ignore it. Because the only area there's a problem is the area just off to the left there. So I think I'd rather just get it done. Hey, Spartan Stew, how are you, my friend? If you're not already following Spartan Stew, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/Spartan Stew 23. There you go. There's a high quality salesman and streamer. If you his sponsorship video for the fantastic snake oil is phenomenal and definitely worth a watch. And that's not to mention his gameplay. It was good. You nearly killed everyone. Only nearly, though. So that's, you know, a success. How was your first week back streaming, Stu? Almost a perfect stream, says Wagley. Wow. Yeah, it was really nice to see you back stream, my friend. I have missed watching your stream. I was going to say, I have to be above ground. That is... We're very happy to have you above ground as well. Yeah, genuinely, it's been lovely to see your back stream, my friend. Oh, Cookie, that's incredibly generous.
The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Spartans
you.
to 23 as subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spartans to 23. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
It's not that deep, it's just my studio was in the basement. It's nice to have some natural daylight while working. Cookie says Stu belongs with us here. Poor Stu. That's what a thing to wish on someone. If it's not that deep, you sure it's the basement, says Fire? Well, it could be a very small basement. The what light now? If I'm talking about the natural daylight.
Sounds like a myth.
I say sitting with blackout curtains on the opposite window TV. Job says, I missed some good sunbathing. Well, where I am in the world, you've missed the 2 weeks for that.
2 weeks? That's a bit generous.
Oh, I know, but some days it's only lightly drizzling, so, you know, you could brave it. One of the things I added to my streaming setup recently was a CO2 monitor to remind me to open the blinking windows and make sure that there was a decent level of or a decent quality of air in the area I'm streaming in. That's been quite useful. Drop something says, has anyone ever passed out from lack of fresh air in their room? Well, people die of our carbon monoxide poisoning pretty regularly, unfortunately. This feels like a you issue. What's funny is every so often it's cutting the crops as well.
I don't think you did very good that run.
Not towards the end of it. Some inexplicable reason.
Not finished this field yet.
Really? A secret barcode. Yep.
Are you done yet?
Well, no. Who's the ambassador of Buzz? Make all the donuts all over your field. That will be Wagley. Who thinks if you don't want people to have silly names, you shouldn't let them choose their names in games.
You know you're slow when I can run faster than you.
I mean, honestly, this is the slowest of the combines.
Well, buddy, nailing that.
Stop, Flanker. Look, no one held up signs saying stop. Wagley has been running the Combine Hurdles event, yes. I may have been responding to someone about one of our other community servers. Oh, I've nailed this even more now. Hang on, I don't think I can get back across. Come on. No. Oh. Let's go across the bridge.
Across like that? Maybe like this.
How's that first one again? Yeah, seems reasonable. Just jump it.
You all know you're faster in game when you jump.
Is that why all my my people in RimWorld are so slow? Is the just they can't jump, so they are doomed to slowly toddle. You did try, Kaz. Laz says, run them down. Felicitation, way more people are so slow because they don't want to do things faster than the chair to keyboard interface can comprehend and respond. It's a fair point. Well, Maves, why waste the energy when when in my case the streamer is going to be too slow to comprehend what you're doing. Drops on the days already. Black Friday deals you're looking forward to. We actually will probably be running a roundup of some of the Black Friday stuff. I remember the best deals on Black Friday are when you don't buy things you don't need. But typically things around Black Friday that tend to be more heavily discounted is that a lot of TV manufacturers will tend to reduce their prices for their year end. I love the circles there. But also in computing, it's going to be things like inventory of CPUs that haven't sold. They'll do some bundle deals on, typically with motherboards and stuff as well. And commodity larger scale storage. So things like SSDs will tend to get reduced down to a lower price, particularly for the higher capacity, because that's where Wagley That's where
Let me get out then. You're the one running into me.
Don't know what you mean.
I was definitely there first.
I mean, you actually were. I am gonna need to empty as well because that's at 95. But yeah, some stuff is some Black Friday stuff is price established. So if you look at things that are exclusive to a particular store or models that are exclusive to a particular store, those are probably being price established at a higher price than me setting up an artificially higher price for 28 days. So they can say it's discounted more for Black Friday. Some stuff's bought for sale, but the genuine bargains where people tend to compete are where they're trying to put a lot of volume through stuff, and it tends to be tech that you'll see because they're clearing the decks of inventory that hasn't sold as well, or models that they just want to get out before the consumer electronics shows in the January period, and get as much money as they can in for their golden quarter.
A good farmer would have this field done already.
You're not wrong. A good farmer wouldn't have messed up the start of that line either. There is a website that does price comparison prices where you use that to check deals. Yeah, there are limitations to those as well, but in general, yeah, you do want to check what pricing history has been on things you're looking to shop for. And there are some things that, like, there are some things you'd be mad not to buy if you are buying it anyway around a sales period. Things like automated coffee machines. If you buy an automated coffee machine from DeLonghi and you have not got it on sale, you have been done. Because the coffee machine that I've got was, I think, £300 when I got it. The list price was £1,300. The issue is ruined by companies, scam companies like AliExpress. AliExpress isn't a scam company. AliExpress is just a marketplace. It's like saying eBay is a scam. It's a marketplace. Marketplaces are more likely to have bad actors on them the bigger they are. But the whole sales cycle thing is not that old a phenomenon. It's back to the, I think, 60s it was when Debenhams started doing some of their discounts, and you saw the same from like Kmart to create a sense of urgency around pricing in the US. So the problem is that some say genuine retail sales are to get rid of stock that you have that has not sold as well as you would expect it to. So if you've had if you've got lots of coats and you're now into the summer season, you don't want those coats. You don't want them taking up there's a cost of holding inventory, that's the cost of floor space and stuff, that is just going to be a drag on your business if you don't get rid of them, because there's an opportunity to put stuff into like summer stuff, like shorts and t-shirts and stuff in the summer that people are more likely to buy and you're more likely to turn more often. So originally sales were looking at like clearing stuff out that was seasonal, or that was at end of line, because there's last year's TV is not going to be manufactured anymore. Therefore, we're going to get rid of the stock we have. The problem is that consumers would then wait for sales to buy. So then retailers responded by buying special stuff they'd only sell during the sales. And that they found the psychology of sales worked really well to get people to buy stuff. And they weren't they were still discounts they were offering, but they were buying stuff so they knew they could still make money. Because if a retailer is offering a genuine sale to get rid of genuinely stock that they need to dispose of, that's not good for the retailer. That means that they have bought poorly. And it used to be that retailers would look down on companies that had sales, because it meant that you'd done a crap job at buying. So what companies did instead is they would then start buying stuff for sale that they would price high and not expect to sell a lot of on the run up, because otherwise their sale inventory, they would have customers come in and complain, well, you said you got a sale on, you've only got like 100 different things in it. I want to see thousands of things. And so companies did what customers asked for. You wanted hundreds of bargains, they gave you hundreds and hundreds of bargains. But they bought stuff for the sale to be able to do it, so they could offer that profitably. So you got the excitement of getting a bargain or feeling like you've got a bargain. And they padded the stock out so the sale could be bigger. So they've got genuine sale items they're just losing money on or not making any money on to get rid of. And they've got other stuff that they wouldn't normally stock, they're only doing for the sale season, so that you have some opportunity to sell. And there are other things that, like some of the electronics will be around selling, trying to compete for market share, so they'll discount during the Black Friday sales because they don't think that impacts their price the rest of the year. Whereas if you just discount generally, people think that you either have a problem or it's or will never buy your product unless it's on sale, which is what causes deflation. If you think prices are going to be cheaper next week than they are this week, you will defer your purchases till next week. AliExpress don't refund money. Yep, because you're buying internationally from a market. So buyer beware. Which I'm not saying is fun, but it is. Literally how marketplaces have always worked historically. Marketing's so evil. Yeah. But also, a lot of the time, it's just companies trying to survive. And consumer actions and what consumers say they want are often vastly different. And you should believe actions, not words.
Like the action that you're really slow.
I know, I'm getting there. I'm nearly there. Also, if they, like, it's not as simple as just refunding money, Fire, as well. Just while I remember all the point about, like, if someone's paid for a scam, there's international tax implications of issuing a refund. And although companies have done a really good job of making commerce flow better over the last particularly 20 years, like, the reality is that to refund, you have to be able to legally take the money from the merchant, or you're going to ask the marketplace to swallow the cost of the refund. And you have to have some legal recourse to be able to go and get that cash back again. Or you're just asking them to keep swallowing refunding to protect people on their marketplace, which, you know, is a business decision. True with everyone, believe their actions and not their words. Exactly. Right, I'm going to see if I can sell this one then, Wagley. Because you're off it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I nearly had a heart attack there. The number didn't go up. I was like, if I just done something really dumb, even more dumb than usual, I know. Where's the next nearest field? There's 46 something we can harvest with the header we've got on this. Crop types, 46. 46 is wheat. I think we probably want to take that after we can afford a baler. Although it's only 75,000. So we could maybe afford a baler. Are there any other big fields that are ready? So though they're slow to do, they do make us a decent amount of money. '89's not very far away. I'm going to buy 89, Wagley. I think it's on the way to you. Too honest again. The last time I spoke to your mum, she said there's one regret, teaching you to be honest all the time.
I could lie to you if you wanted.
Has the First Play Friday been rescheduled? Yes, Mark, it has. It's been put back till 5.
Which field are we going to? Good chat. Glad you're here.
Sorry, the map is available for you too, 89. Just to the south. It is a huge map, to be fair. Like, even if you're looking at it, you don't spot it. Spartu said, your mum was a good woman. How do you turn out so different? Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Lovely to have you here.
All those nice things I said about him last week, I take them all back.
Today, 3 people were run over by a combine harvester heading for the shortcut. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Lovely to have you, bud. Yeah, we've got 3 farming sim servers up because, being a Giants partner, and the game is just released. So we've got all of the community servers up and running. So if you want to join any of them, my friend, you're most welcome to. How are you keeping? How are you and yours?
Are you here yet?
Yeah.
I started. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to phone your mum and I'm going to tell her about all the horrible things Stu said and tell him as if it was you.
But wow. That's me being thrown under the bus. And you don't think Wagley would do it? Wagley has, on more than one occasion, paused gaming to speak to my mum for me to get messages from my mum. Flanker's mum says hi and thank you for distracting him. What? So we're just trying to get our farm up and running, Lone. We're doing a lot of harvesting of fields after, and then selling them, and harvesting the next one and selling them, so we can afford some of our own equipment. So we already own our own combine harvester, and if you want to join us, I'll give you the key. And one tractor and trailer and the Wagley mobile. What's the schedule for today? So I've got a work call I have to take, so I'm going to mute up and take that. At 4, so in about 50 minutes. Then after the call, between, I think I put it at 5:30, whatever the time in the Discord is the right time. 5:30 will be the first play Friday, where we'll be playing something that we haven't played before, and then we'll be doing armor after that. Wagley says Flanker's mum is very disappointed in Flanker. I mean, honestly, no change. But there is a schedule up on Discord. Does look a very chill game, to be honest. It is, and one of the things that's nice about it now is what you're seeing. These lines here are the GPS guidelines, which is a new feature for Farming Sim 25. Which means that you can set, if I reset this GPS, so I'm not using it at the moment, but if I hold down H now, you can set up steering assist, and you can set a working width based on the vehicle that you've got, the number of headlands, which are like going around the outside before you go up and down the center, just to catch the edges, so it's a little bit easier to not bump into trees and stuff, which work direction you want, what the offset is, whether you want to show lines or not. And then when you click OK, it does all the calculations. It's then calculated what the field should look like, and then you can press H, will help give you some steering assistance, so it's a lot easier to do straight lines. And then you can put it on cruise control, so the combination of the two means that you, until you get some tight bends, it means a lot of the kind of long runs are a lot easier to get nice looking results on. Wagley says, I'm his mummy's favourite. Actually true. Both Wagley's mum and my mum say Wagley is their favourite. You're getting cheese scones? Hey, rude. Jeremy Clarkson needs this, right? But it's really good for like getting, even if you're just using the guidelines, so you can see whether someone is using the steering assistance by the color of the line going through the center. So when the color is white, that's just showing you where the lines are. When it is kind of that amber color, oh my word, there's a demonstration of why people need this. Completely messed up. So when it's kind of this yellow amber color, it is at the moment, that's an indication that you're on the track, and if you engage the steering assistance, that's the line it's going to attempt to follow. So if I go this way and engage steering assistance, so it goes there, and I'll hit steering assist there, and now it's helping guide you down that line using GPS. Have you spoken to your own mum this week, this month, this year? I have spoken to my own mum this month. We're not heathens. Wow. What's up with the sand colored stuff for your harvester drops behind yourself as it dries? That is kind of the chaff. So it's all of the waste products. So for things like wheat, the reason we're doing like oat fields and canola and things is what you do with that excess. So whatever's not the product itself that you're wanting to harvest from the field is that you blow it back onto the field. So it almost acts as a fertilizer. Whereas for wheat, you can use a straw swath. And then that straw will be collected into a line down the center of the field, and that's handy because it gives you a secondary product. So that's what straw is, and is used for bedding or feed. Whereas if you're just spreading it back onto the field, you just want to spread it across. Are the blank spots on the field an issue? Flanker's waste product. I love you too, Wagley. For this, not particularly. But you may have slightly lower fertility if you are leaving gaps. But typically you're not banking a huge amount on the additional fertility that's provided by the waste organic matter you're putting on. Wagley says he's not friends with him. He's friends with Plan, I know. Thanks, Wagley. Cheese scones are yummy with jam and cream. You're missing out. That's...
Incorrect.
Wagley stopped eating our lunch to come and tell you that's wrong.
I wasn't eating, I was speaking.
You actually spoke to my mum?
Still am.
Well, if you wouldn't mind saying hello from me, I'd appreciate it.
She doesn't say nice things back.
That's fair. Oh dear. Go lay down, look, have fun. Yep, catch you later, Storms. So yes, the schedule for the rest of the day will be we'll be playing this through till 5:30 p.m. UK time. So about another 2.5. About another 2 hours. Then we'll be switching over to First Play Friday, where we are playing a game that I definitely remember what the name of it is. Sugar Shack. And then after Sugar Shack, we'll be playing our community server, Armour 3 Anti-Stasi. So you can come and join the Armour 3 shenanigans in our kind of four-way war now on the Anti-Stasi Ultimate, as we continue to fight for freedom. Second time I've done that.
She said hi, she suppose.
Oh, that's reasonable. I mean, when she's getting to speak to the cool kid, it's a bit of a downgrade having me call them. That trailer's actually not done us too bad. It's a much bigger size than I thought it was.
Keep everything that spills out of the dark locked up behind your lips. It's blooming out of nothing but a thought, like secrets that slowly slip. Shadow in the spotlight, no stars inside, chasing the daylight. If you don't care, I don't care. We're out after midnight. You're glowing like the writing on the wall. I finally meet you again. We're slowing down under the moon, painted trails where we've been. Shadow in the spotlight, no stars inside, chasing the daylight. If you don't care, I don't care. We're out after midnight. We're out after
I still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life, holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in our memories. And I sure hope you do remember me like I remember you. We drew our names in the pavement, thinking about how we never change. I still remember how it used to be. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life, holding you so close to me, in the backseat of
That's funny. I managed to miss one little bit and it was a weed, but if I don't take it down, it's going to complain, so...
thought we
I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway to get the other end. The fields on this map are deceptive because you look at them and go, oh, that's pretty square. They're not. They're off by slight angles, which is how you end up with like these little bits, particularly with the smaller harvesters. All right. Already did 49. I think has already been done. Gonna regret this later. I'm just changing, moving all of the colours off here so we can see which crops we've got left. So ideally we need a little bit more money so we can get a self-propelled baler because it will save us some hassle, hopefully. So I think we need about 300,000 before we can start taking wheat to do the same. So we're really looking at barley, canola and oats, which there aren't that many large fields left. So we're looking for ready to harvest fields. Where's Wagby selling that at? Maybe field 78 next, Wagby, because it's quite a small one.
Okay.
It's going to take a wee while for me to get there, but I'm trying to look at like how we can move from top to bottom. Oh, I should actually just sell that as well. All right, we're doing okay. We've grown. Wagley and I's budget for these fields has been, or for this attempt has been, I think we started about 200,000 for land, and I think we've built that to 322,000 or 320,000. However, that's not all through because I think we've maybe added about 50, 60, and I think everyone else on the server doing other contracts had the other 50, 60. But the reason we're doing this is so we can get some cash together for our own farming equipment and our own farm. So at the moment we're just going back and forth and getting as many contracts done as possible. I'm going to be a while. Is that main road quite wide, Wagley?
It's a dirt road, but yeah.
Cool. I'll just go up the way you came then, Noisek.
So you'd have to take a right off the road you're on to go onto the little road that goes underneath it. like the dirt road that goes underneath.
Ah, right. Okay.
It's not a T-junction, it's like it's a bridge over the top.
Right. So I'm better off getting onto the left-hand dirt road as quick as I can then. Oh, no, I see what you mean. So is that a bridge or something?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. So I get to the end and then turn right and then I can go over the bridge. Cool. This definitely has a different feel to it than the other maps. They have done quite a good job of like separating.
Watch your petrol as well.
Oh, actually, I might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that now while I'm sitting at a fuel station.
That's why I said it.
Thank you. Is yours looking okay?
Yeah, I topped mine up earlier.
That makes sense. I don't think I can top mine up here. Oh, there is just a refuel button in the cab. Okay. Is this on Game Pass? Not 25 yet, as far as I'm aware. The cheapest place to buy it at the moment, I think, is CD keys. The Farming Sim 22 server is still up, by the way. Yeah, I think it's the cheapest place is CD keys, followed by, I think Epic had a discount on it as well, and then Humble if you're a Humble monthly subscriber. The most expensive place to buy it is from Giants. You know, after that I've refueled and I was like, oh, it's been onwards. Yeah, definitely worth trying 22, because 25 is an evolution, I would say, rather than a revolution. There's some interesting stuff. And there's definitely some real improvements. But the game cycle is reasonably similar, because 22 was the first of them having production production chains. So not just farming, but you have production chains here where you can buy a bakery, and then there'll be a production chain that will take you, for example, from taking the wheat, instead of selling it, you could have it pay for it to be turned into flour, then buy a bakery, turn the flour into bread, go and sell the bread at a supermarket. And there's similar production chains for everything from like piano making and carpentry to cement factories and canned goods, fabrics and all sorts. Oh, we have a dock. FS Server 1, I'm giving that a reboot now, Doc, if you're watching. Alright. Hey, Doc.
Hello.
So he's getting to 99% and then you're having a problem, right, on Server 1?
Yes.
That's been restarted now.
Thank you.
But while you're here, if you jump into this one, I can give you the farm manager permissions, at least for this one.
Yep. I'll just quickly put my character together.
No worries.
Then I assume the password for the farm is the same as always. Yes.
Yeah, there might be some password changes over the next week to simplify things a little bit.
Ambassador of Buzz.
There you go, Doc. So story so far, we own these 2 vehicles here, and we've been making our way around anything that doesn't produce straw, and trying to get those done, like buying the field, taking the goods, selling the field.
Yep.
We're hoping to buy a self-propelled baler with the cash we make from doing these fields, and then do the wheat field so we get the secondary product off the wheat field as well.
All right.
So, and in fact, we probably are at that point where we may be able to start doing that. Oh, bad words. Pro gamer just jumping out the harvester while it's running.
You can get 46 after this one. That's sweet.
Yeah, that we were avoiding. Well, I mean, we could do that if we buy the self-propelled and baler and the.
Yeah, or just turn off the straw.
Well, we're trying to maximise the money we get from each field.
True.
Like while there's still fields that we could do without needing a baler, but if you're here, we can just buy the self-propelled baler. And the trader. Can we borrow money at the moment? I can't actually remember what our bank status is because I didn't really look. It's a default start.
You should be able to borrow some. I assume it's not the same admin password for all 3 servers.
If you've tried it and it's failed, you're assuming correctly. I don't know. All of them have been set up in less than 15 minutes, Doc.
Yeah, no worries.
If it's not working, let me know and I'll DM you. Because that's what I was saying about the passwords changing. Is that there will be a unified.
Yeah, I can borrow money. We do not have a loan. It doesn't tell me how much loan we can get.
All right. Well, this is one of the smallest fields we've picked so far. So ideally, we need a couple 100,000 of breathing room to be able to buy fields to be able to keep doing what we're doing. Because otherwise, we'll buy the equipment and not have the ability to use it. Give me a sec. So baling. Where's the self-propelled baler? It's a round baler. Self-propelled baler is 214,000. That makes round bales, and also means that the baling contracts can be done by a single person without like needing a tractor. So if we buy that in just a second and buy the auto pickup trailer for it, then that means we can start doing wheat fields, and then we can pay down any loan we take out. And that means there's also work for 3 of us consistently.
So round baler.
Yeah, so it's the self-propelled baler. Give me a second, I'll grab it.
I'll grab it. Actor approach. There's nothing on sale. No.
Yeah. Right. I'm buying it with the standard net in it this time.
Yeah.
So let's put an N in this. Oh, that is not N, Flanker. Come on, try again. Okay. My mouse has disappeared. Excellent. 1 second.
Who needs a mouse in a video game either way?
There we go. Right, so we've got the self-propelled baler bought. It's now at the shop. So there's the round baler pickup, which is that one.
Yes, correct.
Okay. And we own that one tractor that Wagley's got over there.
Mm-hmm.
Balls. So we can use the tractor if I can try and finish this field as quick as I can. We can then take a wheat field that we can afford. We're just going to have to borrow a shed ton of money to be able to buy it. Or you can borrow money now and just buy the wheat fields so we know where we're heading to.
Yeah.
Could then start moving equipment there. Flanker camp, indeed. Stop, Flanker!
143,000.
I did it again. I hit the wrong key again. There you go.
All right, I bought field 10. I'm heading up there with the baler now.
Could you get one a little bit further away, please?
Sure. I do not detect any sarcasm. But I will do that. Are you pulling my leg, Wagley?
Me? Never.
No.
I am far too sweet and innocent for that.
Yeah.
It's not the Fast and Furious, Val. It's the Farm and the Furious. Wagley's the Furious.
Hey, Cass. Also, hey, Lone. Long time no see. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Good, good.
This is a cool piece of machinery, though.
Thank you.
Right, field 78 will be able to be sold in a second. That can be sold. And there you go, Wagley. Don't know how much money we're actually making in profit off this. Have you already sold? Oh yeah, I'm assuming so, 'cause the back's empty. Didn't make very much on this one.
Yeah, that was 58,000, almost 59.
Why torture yourself? Thanks, Wagley.
Anytime. I'm here for the confidence boost.
Right. Field 10. Okay. Go back from whence I came then. Then should follow the main north road up. Flanker's beginning to work. Flanker's work is getting increasingly busy. In fact, I'm going to be well, I will be here, but not really responding much. I'll just try and do some harvesting, or I can do the baling if I know no one loves baling. Oh, that's not too bad. Brought us up to 69,000. Nice. There will be some opportunities to use those dirt dice soon, TM loan. After the hot potato.
Yeah, only 52,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just 741,000.
Oh, I did it again. I keep miss-hitting the key that I'm trying to engage to put cruise control on.
So how do you have any channel points, Wagley? You never watch Flanker stream.
Wouldn't dream of it. Which is why I have 953,204.
See, that's the downside of Wagley going to see my mum and getting cakes. She has to pretend that she does nice things, and she can show that number and go, "Oh, I watched Flanker stream."
With the sound off.
You're at
and the screen off.
126,000 because no more Polka. Polka will come back. It's just so we've gone through 2 different third-party streaming services and 3 different PCs in the last few months, or different PC setups, and since I just haven't moved Polka over on each of them, and it is very manual to do Polka at the moment, so I might actually set it up so we can automate some of it. but that means we can't do long playlists. We'd only be able to do one track at a time, and it would still require some intervention because it would just basically play as a media piece, so it would play over whatever we're playing. It wouldn't interrupt any other music.
You want to jump out for a sec, Wangley?
Why?
Because you can unhitch the trailer, and then you need to get the bale trailer.
Oh, I'm not sure we trust me with that. I see why you get me out. Right.
No.
Do you want the harvester, Wagley?
I don't care. I'll just do as I'm told.
The first farming sim is still, or again, stuck at 99%. I can reset the server again. Give me a minute.
That's weird.
In fact, let's go to admin interface.
Did you see that, Wangley? Now I'm already back at the story. I'm driving like Sonic.
Without a license and with a blue streak following you everywhere?
And damn tails.
Wow, Wagley gets quite vociferous when having to put up with tails.
You're not here yet. What are you doing? I've gone and sold the stuff and came here.
There you go. Is this field wheat?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna try and race on.
Now, since you don't like to do baling,
This isn't
Wangley, do you
wheat,
wanna
this is
pick up
canola.
both? I mean, that'll do as well.
It doesn't, well, yes, other than it doesn't produce a secondary product bale.
Fine. We'll steal it. Get another one.
Yep.
I don't know, he had one job.
Yep, buy a wheat field. I just came up to it, I was like, this doesn't look like wheat to me. Started
Hey, I wasn't getting paid.
I mean, that's reasonable. Is anyone? Hang on, someone's getting paid? You guys get paid?
There you go, Ugly.
Well, it's no good to me here, is it?
No, you need to get in it.
Why do I
You
need
want
to
me
get
to
in?
open the door to you? No, you
Right.
need the trailer to unload Flanker. But you
Why
want me
would
to
I
open the
unload
door to
him?
you? Well, unload his harvester. Yeah, you can't hurt me in this game. Friendly fire is off.
Should we find a wheat field?
Preferably one that's not too far away for this harvester to get. Is that a wheat field in front of us? The bright
And you
yellow
know,
one?
has wheat on it.
4 is sweet.
Wow.
And we can afford that as soon as we're done with this one. And it's right next to us.
Cool.
But is it wheat though?
It is wheat. Do you want to double
it's,
check?
it's canola wheat, you know.
You never made bread out of canola.
Well, technically I have, because I have used vegetable oil in bread before.
Ew.
Yeah. Hard times. All right, chat. You guys watching the stream actually have a choice. So I can either mute up and continue with our farming sim shenanigans on stream. You'll be left to be entertained by Doc and Wagley. Or,
Which is an improvement.
yeah, I was going to say. Or we can end the stream and I'll come back in time for our Friday first play. Always muting up, says Physics. Silence, says Laz. Cool. Okay. Cool. I will catch you guys in a little bit then. I have to go and join the call.
I'd rather you didn't catch us.
You have to remember to turn off the engine.
I did in the baler.
Ugly stream! The best kind of stream.
No, it's a placebo stream.
I mean, if it's a me stream, then I can do this. There we go.
And if you'd like to see a higher quality streamer, you can head to twitch.tv/it's Dr.
You came back.
I need to say that. Right.
We were having such a nice little minute then.
Yeah, it was nice and quiet. There was this buzzing noise. This gaming buzzing noise. Should I follow him and
No.
pick up his...
I've seen his driving. You're better off over here.
Yeah, fair enough. I like
You
this.
mean to get out of the vehicle then?
Don't question him.
Yeah, that's true. He might respond.
Yeah. I like how we're just standing here on the side, like we're just a bunch of construction workers.
That's all I do when he's on.
Yep. Just watch and learn how not to do it.
Be the ambassador of Buzz. Is that what I've called myself this time?
Yes.
I've had too many names the past 3 days.
The name-changing laws in the UK is a bit too loose at the moment.
Who are you calling loose?
The news?
Do we tell him he's missed a bit?
Not until he's done.
Okay.
And preferably on the other side of the field. I mean, isn't he? Yeah, he is using the GPS, so how did he miss?
Because he's useless.
I mean, even though you're useless, you could always be used as a bad example.
You could just stand there and look disappointed at him. But he's used to that in life.
Just stand here and just shake the camera forth and back. Just shaking our heads and making out a terrible sigh and the tisk 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 noise.
Now we stand on it, so we can't do it.
There's blood in the harvester! Blood for the blood harvester. No, wait, it's for Gahoon. How much was that on the field? Just 77,000, that's not bad. And I think we should be able to steal 34, which is sweet.
Is it though?
According to the game, it is. I
Are
might
you
be
sure?
wrong. Not when you ask like that.
I'm not one to judge, but
I've never done mistakes. No. Now, in my defense, I was checking several fields at the same time. And you were first talking about getting fields that didn't have any.
so you're saying it's Flanker's fault.
Yeah. I would blame you, but there's no blame Waggly command, so you're unblameable.
I'm too sweet and innocent.
Yep. Definitely. As sweet as innocent as your bloody spoons. See, there is no blame Waggly command. And I think the reason for that is because Flanker values his life.
That Flanner command has had so many different versions. I'm never quite sure what's going to show up.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have access to
Nope.
Flanker's Nightbot, would you?
Nope.
No? You sure about that?
100%.
I have a feeling Waggly is lying. Roll an insight check.
No, I generally don't have it.
No.
Baras does my bidding.
Yeah, he doesn't dare do anything else. Where do we sell canola?
The market was the cheapest the market was the best price earlier,
All right.
which was straight down that road.
Awesome.
Are you going to change how it comes out? Flanker.
He's not listening, is he?
Nope.
Hey, Mark. Mark needs a new keyboard now. It's never too early for kebab. And I had sushi today. Well, technically not sushi. But still. And I think that's kind of sushi that Markley could.
No, I don't like the texture of sushi.
No, but this is tempura maki with chicken. So it's deep fried chicken. It's super tasty. It's more like candy than food. You missed a spot. I mean, Flanker missed a spot. Now, flanker, stop before it goes. You need to go back. Thank you. Oops, that was the wrong button. The sand-colored rolls, they are straw. So, IRL and in-game, it would be food for animals. Or you can sell them. So you can make hay bales and grass bales and silage bales. The straw roll, yes. That sounds more like a pastry, but I'll take it. Ah, yes, that's correct. Straw is bedding, hay is food. And I think we can also make hay. Yeah, I think there's hay, straw, silage, and grass. And silage is just a fermented bale of grass. This tractor is the worst. It doesn't have any blinky lights.
It was cheap.
Fair. Looks for the squat redemption. There is no squats redemption here. You all right over there, Waggly?
Yeah, it was
You're wiggling a little bit. Paying attention. What's that?
Luckily, I'm not leaving a trail behind me, so no one will ever know.
No. There's no evidence, and there's definitely not a line you missed here.
Glad you noticed. It was just testing you.
You know, someone has to supervise the supervisor.
Exactly.
Does that make me super duper advisor?
It makes you the lead ambassador.
The lead ambassador. Now I want to be a windscreen visor. Come on, Flanker, line it up. You can do it.
That one's easier because you're not having to fight a trailer on the back.
True. Still have to drive in the middle, though. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And you have to stop before you reach 100%.
Right, where to next?
Uno momento, por favor. Alright, I actually know. Well, we need to get the straw first, because we won't be able to pick it up if the field isn't ours.
Yeah, but tell me roughly where I'm going because I take forever to get there.
Oh, maybe. What's 18? No.
34?
34 is
62
one.
or 46?
I think 40. Did you say 42?
34, 62 or 46 seem to be the weak ones.
Then I think 46 is the closest. Yeah, 46 is the closest. But if you want to just dump all your load to me. Right about here. It's having way too much fun with that machine.
Oh, is 46 already grown or not?
46 is ready to harvest.
Okay.
Reach shit? Nah, we're getting there. Just stealing all the crops. Also hate Spartans too. Flanker is ignoring us.
As usual.
Yeah, worst strimmer ever. Or at least close to it.
Not really sure why I keep him around.
Again, to be shown how not to do it. For the derps. I mean, to be fair, he is pretty good at the derps. I think he's stuck on a bale. Ow. Yeah. Speaking of the derps. I'll give him a nudge when I come back down again. I don't know what you're talking about, Cass. You'll see that tomorrow there is no exercise redemptions at all. They'll all be gone. They will be replaced by Lass and, yeah, Lass and Flanker, and Cass needs to do. Yeah, no, actually, Flanker can do my stream tomorrow morning.
Only fair.
Yeah,
I mean, you've taken over now.
yeah. I am getting the revenue for this, right?
Oh, you think he gets revenue? That's cute.
I know, right? Getting paid for Twitch. Nah, there won't be any redemption to make me speak French. I know, like, what? 3 sentences? Something like that? It would be like buying an Action Man with a speech module in it that can only repeat the same 4 sentences again and again. It really ain't that exciting.
Oh, look. Someone left a bell in a really inconvenient place.
No idea what you're talking about. Who would do such a thing? You know you are allowed to drive outside of the field, right?
I was trying to keep all this stuff on the field.
You know what? I'll leave the trailer on the side here. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to do at least one more lap. And I'll go and pick up that bale. No, it's not bale as in B-A-I-L, it's bale as in B-A-L-E.
Oh, I thought we were paying his bail.
No, none of us can afford that.
He's broken something else now. Honestly, the things he does to get out of work.
He doesn't want to play with us, does he?
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Hey, White Cheese Tea, thank you for the raid, or on behalf of Flanker, thank you for the raid. Flanker is here, but he's just currently ignoring us.
Which is probably for the best.
True. But he's... Yeah, he's picking up, but it's not registering anything in the baler.
The trailer's pretty full.
All right. I will go and sell that. Do you remember if wheat also was best price at the farmer's market?
I haven't sold wheat yet today.
Oh no, you sold canola on both fields earlier.
Canola and oats I've done.
All right. Then I will figure out wheat. Yeah, farmer's market. I will be right back. Right, not bad. Well, you might have bought some earlier, but
He's eyeing up my truck at the minute.
Treat me like the last time we lasted more than a bottle of wine without a fight. We were alright for a while.
I'll see if I can figure it out.
But I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue. And it's all
I meant to do that.
you know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you. And it's always about you. It's only a matter of time before we like to unwind with other people I try and take myself out of the picture frame. No running, no restarting, this ain't no game. But I know I'd be alright without you. I don't wanna be with you. But I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue. And it's always about you. You know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you. And it's always about you. It's only a matter of time before we like to unwind with other people.
Oh, come on. Right. Brakes were working too good. All right,
You're a
I'll
little
just...
wide.
Yeah, I thought you might have taken the outer lane instead, but
The outer lane doesn't have any markings.
here.
I'm
Well,
having
it
to like
does when you
manually
get-
drive between white lines. For some reason, it's picked the field up weird.
Yeah, if it does that, you could. It's too late now, but for the future,
Well, now I've done the hard work, you know.
yeah. You could go into the just hold H, go into the steering assist menu, and reset it. Or, as you would say, H. Yeah. If you're stuck again, I'm gonna nudge you. You're welcome.
Right, which field next?
Good question.
34, 62, 84, 86.
You select all wheat. Closest is 62. And then we can do 84 and 86 lost.
We've only got about 20 minutes anyway.
Yeah, then 62. Did you empty the trailer?
Yep.
The harvester, yep. I'll take this and also head up to 62. Say, been having a few too many pastries there.
I don't know what you're on about.
Let's see if we can afford it right now. Yes, we can. You can just start. That's someone's garden fence waggling.
I was trying to make more work for us.
Insurance claim. Insurance claim. You know if you need any assistance, and I'll just stalk behind Flanker.
I've half done this field already.
Yeah. I think it was like 0.6 hectares or something like that. It's not the biggest. Maybe all your trees broke the server fire. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Those 100 trees is not gonna do anything. Or they shouldn't. We planted over 3,000 trees on Farming Sim 22 server, and that broke it. There's 99 more than the server can have. Yes. Keep an eye out. How many liters is one bale? Now on the Farming Sim 22 server, Morphe and myself planted the max amount of trees possible, which was 3,000. And it was so bad that if you were even able to get into the server, if you looked towards the forest, the game would just come to a halt, like 5 frames maybe. And eventually it just crashed and it would not boot up again. So we kinda maybe destroyed the server. 5,000 liters. Okay, and I have now 18 of them on the trailer. Say 2,999. Yes, that is the limit. Look, I'll admit it. Maybe Farming Sim 22 server was the only server I was able to break. Apart from maybe Arma a few times. But that can't be tracked back to me.
Today.
Today. Yes, 2,999 trees and 1 branch. How are you looking up there? Already done?
My last strip.
Oh. Now, Wagley being efficient and stuff. Breaking armor service isn't an achievement, it's almost certainty. Yes.
It's easy to be efficient when he's not around.
It feels like things are just going twice as fast.
Strange, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he has the GPS on, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't set the width of the GPS correct according to what the combine harvester has. Yes, it's the GPS. All vehicles have GPS now, so you can hold H, and if it's a field, so if you have a baler or a harvester or a mower, you can do it. Well, the white stripes on. Oh, those ones. Okay.
Right, where next?
That would be 84. Oh, still load on the trailer.
77.
Alright, I'll sell it on the way down. Did you drive into the
No, I just drove over the top of the car because it wouldn't move out my way. I'm on a
ripped off the
bridge. Where
roof.
does it think I'm going?
Yeah. Yeah, this map has a lot of small fields, so
On the plus side, at least they're square, not really odd-shaped small fields.
true.
Rather a bigger field, but at least they're squares. I suppose if you're playing single player, then it's not so bad.
Yeah, fair. And you could also terraform them into, like, buy several fields next to each other and combine them.
Hmm.
Oh, the brakes on this tractor is non-existent. Now, what did I say? 84?
Yeah.
Yes. What am I seeing, Migley?
What?
You missed the spot. Trailer is parked at the end.
I don't see the spot I missed.
Oh no, I must have. My eyes must have deceived me.
I wouldn't be a menace. I'm too sweet and innocent for that.
Now, chat, try to detect the lie in that sentence.
I'm practically perfect.
Yeah.
A delightful human being.
On the same level as I am good at golf.
Oh, that's nice. Do you play often?
I mean, I do have a 25.5 handicap, so... That is so well said, Katie. I approve.
I am not English.
No, she's Scottish.
That's so offensive.
But if you ask an Irish person if a Scottish person could be perfect,
American.
no, that's the thing about Wagley and Maras and Flanker.
Too many years in Wellsland.
Yeah. Their accent has been broken, destroyed, ruined, annihilated, decimated. It used to be beautiful, but listen to them now.
What do you mean used to be beautiful?
You used to speak Scottish.
That's how you tell she was Geordie.
101 on how to create enemies. Now I just have to follow Flanker and pick up his balls. I mean, bales. You mean pussycats as in small, fussy, and cuddly? Welcome back, Fire.
Oh, she's not bad. I'd rather be called Welsh than English anyhow.
Wagley McEnglish. I'm just sitting here watching Flanker run around or drive around in circles, struggling immensely with getting
Wouldn't be so bad, but the field's square.
quite the ballet he's doing right here. He's done. Kinda.
been quite a nice hour, this.
It's been quite quiet.
Nice little chit chat.
Not bad at all.
No ranting.
Ah. Quite pleasant.
Yeah, the company's been better.
Well, that's good. At least someone is enjoying it.
Not set the bar high, but you know.
No. Then again, it wasn't. I didn't need to improve much. Annoying Leslet by not playing the shopping game. Yeah, how dare you, Flanker?
When he's off his call, we go to First Place Friday.
What is the first play?
Yes.
Yes, okay. What game is Yes? I've never heard of the game Yes.
I know this. I completely know it. I was just testing you to see if you checked on Discord what the plan was. And I know it's Sugar Shack.
Sugar Shack. That sounds like a last let kind of game. Can you tell me the backstory for the main characters in Sugar Dash Rush thing game?
Yes, I could. But,
But you're not going to.
no, I feel like it might ruin the experience for you.
Spoiler alert and all that.
Nothing to do with the fact that I don't think I could read Steam fast enough.
Well, Flagger is really struggling. He's just following me now.
It was one long straight road. How did you go wrong? I was making my own packed lunch at 8. Mainly because my dad's version of a sandwich was like a block of butter in the middle with a ham in the middle. And his logic was, well, you could just squish it down and it will spread the butter. Fine in the summer. Also fine in the winter when it's rock solid.
Yeah. Parenting 101. Raspberry Jaffa cakes are vanishing right in front of your eyes. Wow. Those damn Jaffa cake thieves.
They do that, those pesky things.
Yeah.
Right, where to now?
84. Wait, no.
I'm already
86.
there, so what would you like me to do on 84?
Go to 86. That is ready for your arrival. Yeah, Waggly, you can do it. Thank you. Messing up the dolly for me.
I was lining it up for you. It's an easier turn that now, see?
Right.
You'll be able to one and done that.
Sorry, I mixed up reverse and forward.
That trailer's at 74%, by the way.
Okay. Sorry that took so long bailing. I was actually presenting a meeting, so I was doing that one-handed. If you
You were
couldn't tell.
driving around like a ballet dancer.
Yeah, because I was doing it with one hand. I was doing WASD on one and giving a presentation with the other hand. Katie Gatt, welcome. Lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a cracking day so far.
She was until you came back.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the stream is going downhill from here on out. What time is our first play? Is it 1:30?
I didn't move it. Don't look at me.
Oh, it's in quarter of an hour. We're switching over. It's 1:30.
And I've explained to everyone all about the game as well.
Oh, did you? Could you explain to me?
Yeah, the lore and the
No, well,
characters.
you set it up. You should know what the game is. I feel now you should tell us all, just to prove you know.
Well, I'm going to be the first to admit I don't know, because it was picked by you and I in about 2 minutes this morning. I didn't even look at it further than you said hexes look nice. So that's literally all I know about this game. It has a
So Flanker was like, "Oh, do we play this?" Wagley replied, "Oh, hexes look nice," and they go like, "Okay, we play it."
Yeah, pretty much.
He was like, we need to find a first play. So I went through like the
Steam
Steam
sale
event thing, and I was like, oh, that one's got like hexes in and like a restaurant. That would be good. And that was it. We decided.
Where are we? Are we doing another field at the moment, or?
Yes, 84 and 86.
Yeah, there's another one that's already waiting for you to bail. You took
but
that
we don't
long.
own those, do we?
Yes.
No, you can bail them.
Oh, it's just not showing on my side then. Oh, ignore me. It doesn't show on every screen. Cool. Okay, on the way.
Oh, this is why we don't keep morale. See how nice it was.
It was quite nice and quiet and civilized, and
Things were getting done. We weren't spending like 3 years on the one field.
Wow. Words, I mean, they're accurate, but they still hurt. Have you guys
honestly,
had
things were a bit too much efficient.
Have you guys thought about where we want to base our
Our
farm?
Lord and
when we
Saviour,
actually-
yes.
When we actually buy a farms?
I have no idea. Somewhere that has a farm next to it. 90, mayhaps. $90 does look like it has a silo, which probably doesn't work.
I do quite like this baler. What had happened when you went into it? Did you just start working again, or?
No, I went back to the store, or when it was back at the store, I went to the bales that the netting that I bought, and I just refilled it.
Oh, so it was just out of netting. Cool.
Yes, because it says in your bottom right corner, it said 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
But in reality, when you reset it, it empties it out, but it shows still 1.
Still 1. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a visual bug.
Cool.
Have you done that field yet? I'm halfway through this one. Have you done that one?
I'm sorry, I'm getting on it. This is quite a good, cool little baler. Like, as a vehicle for newer players to play with, it is...
Even Magley liked it.
It is really quite nice, a little baler.
I mean, he made it look difficult.
I did. I'm not even going to deny it. Someone's asking me a question. I was like, 1 second. They're like moving the baler around and around and around. And the only thing is the drop on it if you reverse too hard, which is not normal behavior. It will go over the top.
I just gave you a little love nudge earlier.
Yeah, thank you for that. That's because the reason I reset it was because I got stuck on a bale and couldn't ask because I was literally doing 2 other tasks.
We were coming round to nudge you and you had gone.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fire says 53 is a lot. Open, no field space.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a look at that.
53.
You're 53. Sorry.
No.
I definitely...
No, you're definitely not.
Aw. It's worth a try. I could be young.
53 is quite open, yes. I was thinking maybe something that has already buildings on it, so we can use the
Well,
buildings
so we can do the same, because it saves us a few 100,000 even if we then buy somewhere and do it later.
7.
Did I ship you something today? I don't.
His love. He shipped you his love.
No. Are you shipping Morass and I?
Ew. Poor Morass. I wouldn't do that to him.
Wow.
7 is a small
My
farm.
honest
and a
answer
big
is I
field.
don't know, Morass. Oh, was it a small electrical item that you got? Or what have you if you DM me, I will.
Oh, anything to slide in people's DMs. Seriously.
Well, you gotta try.
My vote is on 7 or 90.
My vote is I do as I'm told.
No, you don't.
Excuse me?
What?
Do you see this 2 perfectly harvested fields?
Yeah.
And the 2 previous?
Well, you did miss a couple of lines somewhere and then have to go back again and...
Where's your evidence?
point it out.
Where is your evidence?
The evidence is gone because I pointed it out to you and you fixed it.
Oh, surprisingly, the evidence is gone.
Oh, so he's making up.
Believable, right?
Yeah, he's just accusing you of stuff with no evidence whatsoever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You received a Magic the Gathering Foundations beginner box. Not me, sir, as far as I'm aware.
If I say yes, am I in the good books? I mean, it wasn't me, but if I say yes...
Yeah, that would have been a Gaming.Buzz thing, and if we didn't, I don't know that.
I mean, if you
And
got...
it also would have had
Morass.
company name on it, Morass.
If you got Morass Magic the Gathering cards, I'm pretty sure you're going to be in his good book. So just
Then
say yes.
100% it was me. I'm just that kind of sweet, innocent, kind, generous,
Modest.
practically perfect person. Right?
I'm sorry, I just can't listen to that with a straight face.
Yeah, if the invoice and everything in it doesn't have a company name on it, it wouldn't have come from us. I haven't personally sent you anything or reshipped anything we've had. And fire, that is... Those trees are evil.
Oh.
I will say this thing is even like really maneuverable for getting all the fiddly bits as well.
Yeah, now I know what you mean by 53 fire. That has a lot of land on the side.
Well, extra land means people can do things like strawberries or...
Yeah, we wouldn't need a farmhouse, but it does have a lot of room for any building we would need to set down.
Hang on, let's show stream so the stream has an idea of what we're looking at. So 53, did you say?
Correct.
Oh, does that take all the land next to it? Yeah.
It does, and that's a lot of grass.
It might be worth just... Yeah, definitely. And also, even if we were to take core buildings, it's nearby to the shop, it's nearby to the town.
Nearby to water, so we actually don't need a water tank. Or
yeah, we could use just a Bowser to go and get it, and it has its own water supply. Well, nearby to water, isn't...
51.
Yeah. Come on, 51. Yeah, 51 has its own water and is adjacent to the road. So yeah, 51, 53, both. And they're not super expensive. 90 has buildings and a little bit of space out back, but not as much as you would want. 1 second, sorry. My apologies. 87 is also huge. But it's probably a later game thing for us because we might want to put.
Oh, that's $750,000.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying later game, but it might be a good one that we save for putting more industry on the main road.
I've got that in my back pocket. Do you want it now? Or... No?
90 costs 803,000. That's 90.
How does that thing cost that much? Same with 7. It's almost 900k. Oh yeah, the buildings. Okay.
Yeah, you are getting the buildings on it, which is what you're
the
paying
farm
for.
that we got on the Asian map was super cheap.
It was a bargain. I don't think that was intentional, if I'm completely honest.
It was what, 450,000 or something for a huge barn, parking for 2 harvesters, a greenhouse, and a silo, and the farmhouse, and a huge field. Oh,
Yeah, I wonder if that 90, the small one we were looking at before, whether it's because it has production buildings with it, like, is it? I can go.
No,
and
it
have a
has.
look. I'll go.
You think you have time to go have a look?
You're right. I don't actually. It's a
There's
farmhouse and
literally
a
just a
silo.
farmhouse.
Huh. Then I think we just got the bargain of the century on our East Asian map.
Hey, my brakes are working.
Why did you have to get too close? I just rolled it back to you.
Merci beaucoup. I also like how that thing can almost turn on a dime.
It is really quite nice. I think this is one of the best new vehicles we've had, because like bailing's, the reason people don't like bailing as a thing is that if the person doing the harvester has missed runs, or there's little bits places, or you're trying to do the calculation for the swing underneath the vehicle. I'm reversing, Doc, just so you know. You're trying to do the calculation for the swing and trailer, and also it's having to stop constantly, which makes it really slow going. Whereas this still has the depositing. There's an auto baler that's probably nicer if you're good at driving a tractor, that will bail it and like a continuous feed out without it stopping. But this is the most versatile. Really, TikTok? There we go. Yeah, the Chrome one's top notch. I think that's the thing, is also the baling contracts, you have to spend so much money on. It's not only the baler early, it's the tractor to be able to pull the baler, because you get a bigger, more efficient baler. So I think this is actually a bargain. It's expensive. It's 203,000. Are you okay there, Wagley?
I'm absolutely fine. Doc's not going to be in a minute.
Did you flip the... Oh my. Flanker!
What?
Waggly's...
Waggling?
Yeah, she's waggling. That's exactly what she's doing.
Right, that's me all done.
Yeah, because this trailer is a dolly, it's... Maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's fixed.
Oh, that's no fun.
Well,
Was that some of your best chaos that's just being foiled there?
Yeah. It's a stupid game anyway. Why are you playing this?
that's the issue when you have too many hours in Farming Sim. Kind of things that Waggly do, I can fix.
Right, I will finish this field.
Oh, half a job.
No, I've finished this. Well, I can finish the other one as well if you want, but it's whether we do the first play.
I've done my fields in time. I've got my tractor back to the right place.
All right.
I just kind of feel you're not making an effort.
I do miss you.
Kind of counseling or something. I mean, I'm not that kind of doctor. Like whatever issues the two of you have, there is no. I mean, no doctor.
The only issue we have is that I'm me. And poor Waggly is long suffering. Is that right, Waggly? That's what we agreed?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, long. Pretty much her entire life.
Right, and I've even taken my vehicle all the way back to the store. I don't know what's taking you so long.
Yes, Maraz.
And my PR team are never wrong.
Because they're also practically perfect.
Yeah, obviously.
And modest.
No, because they define what's right and wrong.
Well, there is that too. But, you know, it's really because they're practically perfect.
Have you finished your field yet?
Nearly.
Yes, Mom.
This baler can shift when you're not in baling mode.
Hey, Waggly, you can't leave until you get your pay.
I don't get paid.
Exactly.
Hey, look, you've got a nice round figure.
Well, that round figure needs to go on a diet round the middle.
Maybe after we've been to Bath, right? Okay, that is this field fully.
Just drive over to the next one.
Yeah,
86.
already on it.
I can finish that if you want to play other games.
After you looked after a stream like that, honestly, I wouldn't stand for that.
And if you don't think you should stand for it, you should go and watch Doc at twitch.tv/it's Dr. Placebo. Are you joining us as a medic tonight as well, sir, or are you a commander?
There is no D&D tonight, so I will be trying my best to keep you alive.
It's a hard task.
This is.
It's a bit often likened to Sisyphus pushing the a rock uphill.
Rock that has already gathered quite a lot of moss.
Thanks. So you can either watch me here or go to twitch.tv/it's Dr. Placebo. And do you want a fake doctor or a wet slimy rock? I mean, really, the choice is clear.
I mean, the doctor will this doctor at least would probably hand you a wet slimy rock and tell you that it'll make you better. Because I only sell snake oil.
You're guessing the first ticket. Fire, it doesn't need a support ticket. I've literally turned it off because you've kept asking about it. So I've turned the server off and started it from scratch. That's what I've been doing with the right-hand side. Is as I've been doing this, I've also been doing that. So the start command's been rerun already. Once the server's up again, it's going to be about 5 more minutes before I managed to
You're welcome.
do the second stage, because we restarted it 3 times and you guys are still saying it was getting to 99% and not loading, so I have completely stopped it. The restart is now done and I can see someone's already in it, which stops me from...
No, Ross.
And it looks like an update's being installed. Has anyone checked the armor server yet? Not me, Morass. I've been doing all of the others. So, right. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you are watching on Twitch, if you wouldn't mind giving me just a few moments, we'll just do a switch over. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, TikTok, you can say where you are. YouTube, there's going to be a new stream starting in a few seconds. There's our First Play Friday for this week, which I'll put the link in the chat for you now. And you'll be able to head on over and continue watching the stream there as we do our first play of Sugar Shack.
Then I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, catch you on, my friend.
Toodle bits. Thanks for the
very much.
company.
You're welcome.
Never says that to me because I'm never
Yeah,
there.
if you've seen your company. Yeah.
Right, I'll just do the switch over now. I'll be back in just a moment.
10 out of 10 game. The volumes were on 50% to start.
Oh, did it really only start on 50?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. You're not a complicated reviewer, just not deafening you as you open the game. Yes, you are.
Yeah.